Balloon! 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 Balloon!
The bouncer.
Balloon! Balloon!
The bouncer.
Balloon! 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 Balloon!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Ooh, hot gamadelic jams.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Yo, thank you, Jumbo Donut. If things go well enough, we'll only need 1 quarter. Yo, Kalubers, thank you for the host. Oh god, let me see here. Cinery has hosted the channel. Jumbo Donut, Transient Chaos, Dick Debonair gifted. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subs. What is wrong with you? I wasn't even looking. Dick Debonair gifted 6 subs. How could this be? Thank you so much. Nothing Excess hosted. Sneak hosted.
Hello, it's me, Rocky from Pocky and Rocky.
Balloon.
What's today's stream
Yeah, that
juice
makes
streamer?
sense.
I gotta turn that up. What's today's stream juice? I'm sorry, I can't reveal that information.
Balloon.
It's very tasty though.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Neon Arcadia, thank you for the follow. Ultra Gamer, Tepid Snake, Emmy Fails, Felly, Jagger, Freud, Klubers, all hosted. Nike threw 24 bits at me, Jumbo Donut 25. And Nothing Excess with 100 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, it's Karnov milk, that's right. That's not sketchy at all. Yeah, let's go with that. Hi, hello, everyone. It wasn't until I made the tweet today. Yo, Raycat Who Dad, thank you for the 5 whole years. Oh, that's right, Bluto rated as well. It's not in my thing. It's not in my, like, recent events, though. Bluto's raid's not in my recent events because he raided before the stream started. Yo, thank you, Raycat, and thank you for the host just now, as well, Almacia. Anyway, it wasn't until I made the tweet today that, Mushroomized, thank you for the 7 whole years. I posted the thing. I posted what we were going to do today on Twitter, and then I looked directly underneath my tweet, and I saw that
Here's a
BBH
quarter, Fats.
has the
Get out
exact
of
same
town.
plan. Me and BBH have accidentally shared the brain cell to date. Yo, Mega Drivers, thank you for the host. Anyway, let's play some Karnov! Oh, hello! Raycat Who Dad gifted 5 subs to the chat! Yo, thank you! Thank you so much! Everybody say thank you that got one. Anyway, for people who don't know who Karnov is like he became like a mascot of sorts for Data East for reasons we still can't fathom to this day. We'll never know what Data East saw in this man, but they just kept putting him in things. Whether we wanted them to or not. I mean, we did, of course, but...
Balloon.
Let's pretend for a moment, though, that the year is 1987, and the only game that Karnov is in is his own platforming, side-scrolling adventure, known only as Karnov. I can probably... I guess that Windows side is fine.
Marry me with my money.
Car November 2021 $23.
Yes.
Car November 2020 baby
Baby. Thank you. Thank you, Karnovember. It's Karnovember somewhere. And this is him. This is our boy. This is our boy, our son, Karnov. Look at him go. He runs really slow, and he doesn't jump so high, either. This is the strange origin of a legacy right here.
Balloon.
I don't know if we've got audio. I might have to turn on the audio. Alright, yeah, there we go.
Balloon.
Alright, let's back that up. But yeah, this is not what I would describe as an easy video game. We're gonna try and get a 1cc. That's what I want to do. I want to get a Karnov 1cc today. This could be an enormous blow-up. I've practiced a little bit. We'll see how far it takes us. Get the map that leads to treasure. That's all we've been told. But how are you all today? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, let's back that up. Sometimes you just die in Karnov. You had a chill weekend? So did I. I'm pretty excited about it. Anytime I can secure a full night's sleep, we take those. The DMC5 mod was today.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Yo, I'm gonna... Yo, thank you, ME Fails, for the quarter. We gotta be extra careful. As far as I can tell, when it comes to playing this game well, the trick is to eliminate problematic enemies the instant they appear on the screen. Because they put a lot of tough enemies in places where you can kind of snipe them. And you just want to take them out. You want to scroll the screen slowly, and as soon as they appear, you just destroy them. But this is also one of those games where you really want to, like, not die ever. Because if you've got, like, fireball power-ups, currently we're shooting 2 at a time. If you've got some fireball power-ups, you'll lose those when you die, and you do not want to be brought back down to default strength in certain spots. Certain checkpoints are just designed to make you run out of lives. So if we're gonna die somewhere, we gotta make sure it's not those spots. Does Karnov die in one hit? He sure does. Never mind his Russian strongman physique. Karnov is very fragile. There we go. And that's stage 1. Yeah, it's just true. All Russian strongmen can breathe fire, I'm pretty sure. I don't make the rules, that's just how it works. Gotta take out these pillars. And by that I mean, we have to make sure our fireballs are on the screen already, and then we scroll the screen so that the fireballs hit them. We can't reach these wings up here, so we gotta bring out our ladder, because there's items we can collect in this game. Collect our ladder and go down here instead. We gotta collect Ks. 50 Ks will give you an extra Karnov. You're not really given that many of them at a time, though. Look at the speed. Look at the speed on this man. He's untouchable. There we go. Easy. We'll see how well our training holds out. Huh. There we go. We already got shoes and wings. We don't need those. Karnov is a cheerful jump, I agree. Karnov looks like he's having a lot of fun. Although our only real motivation, as we've been told, is we're looking for treasure. Which begs the question, how good of a guy is Karnov, really? Are we the good guy here? Ah, shit. We're looking for treasure. Oh yeah, this is one of the spots we didn't want to die. You don't want to get stuck here. You don't want to get stuck here with default fireballs. That's no good. Oh no! Alright, fair enough. Sorry, we'll get better. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Spa, rub, and... Remember when games had rub as the key for backspace?
Get out of town.
Oh yeah, it's a 1 credit kind of game. Only 1 credit allowed today. Let's try again.
The Bouncer.
Thank you. What did rub stand for anyway? I'm not even sure. They just always used it. Old games always used it for, like, deleting the previous letter you typed in.
Here's a quarter, fat. Get out of town.
Yo, thank you, Emmy. Yeah, it stands for rhubarb. That's correct. I can't refute that. Oh, no, you got me! Alright, well, if we die on the first stage, we can definitely back it up. No harm done if we die on stage 1.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Oh, no! Rub was the insta-kill spell in Final Fantasy 1. The only time I've played... I think I played the NES version of Final Fantasy 1 like one time. It's been a long time since I bothered with that version. Usually it's either like the PS1 version, which I kind of like, or like the PSP or Game Boy Advance versions. Yo, what's up, Gangrel? Dan Fan, thank you for the host. When are they putting Karnov in Tekken 7? I wish they would. That would sell Tekken 7 for at least a dozen people. Maybe even more. I'd play him, though. I'd play him in a heartbeat. I'll wait for these guys to come down. Here we go. This was your first NES game? Not a bad choice. Although the NES version of this game is... I prefer the Famicom version of this game. And we'll get into why that is if we ever get off of this game. In our hunt for the Karnov 1cc. If we ever do get it, we'll have to show off the Famicom version. Ancient ruins, beware! What were the differences between the NES and Famicom consoles? Do you mean like the versions of Karnov, or just the NES and Famicom in general? There's a few off the top of my head I can think of, like the controllers for the Famicom were automatically, like, attached to the console. Player 2's controller had a microphone, yeah. There was the Famicom disk system as well, which really I guess we should check out the Famicom disk system soon. Check out some games that were exclusive to it. I think that'd be neat. Come back, you coward! There we go. PS1 version of Final Fantasy 1 is your favorite? I usually go back to that one as well. I'm a big fan. If we stay in one spot for too long in this game... Yo, Fighting Polygon Team, thank you for the 7 whole years. We gotta make sure we don't stay in one spot for too long. If we stay in the same location for, I think... I think like 10 seconds. Yo, 100 Mega Shot, thank you for the 11 whole years. Fighting Polygon Team for 7. If you stand in one spot for too long in this game, an unkillable plant creature will fall from the sky and begin shooting at you. That is the last thing you want. There we go. Use the boots so we can jump better. So we can get new boots here anyway. There we go.
Exclamation mark.
Yes. Exclamation mark. Oh, you tried to... Oh, TTS doesn't know Russian? Sorry, Spebble Bear. Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at all these Ks. We gotta collect 50 Ks. We gotta get an extra Karnov. Man, peep that run speed, though. Karnov is in no hurry. Should be a hidden boomerang here, yeah! And we need this boomerang, too. The boomerang is the strongest weapon in the game. Capable of killing just about any enemy in the game in one hit, including bosses like this dinosaur. You just want to make sure you catch it afterwards. If you catch it, you get to use it again. How much for me to cosplay as Karnov? I'd probably need to put on, like... I'd have to put on a couple 100 pounds, I think. But I'd do it. Am I gonna name my TTS, make him feel more like a person? I wonder if he's got a name. Don't they have names already? I don't know, like, what the... I don't know what that one is called.
Balloon!
Oh, no! Name him George?
Balloon!
Is his name Brian? I'm sure he's got a name. Dying here I might be okay with. We'll see. Ah, maybe not.
Balloon!
Yeah, John TTS, that's the one.
Balloon!
Oh, that part's rough. Alright, so that fire we gotta get past. Exclamation point. For the TTS from earlier. Oh yeah, this is a really rude game. This game is pretty ruthlessly difficult in spots, and that situation is not helped much by the fact that you lose all your power-ups when you die. So it kind of makes it so your best bet is to just not die at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's probably easier to no-death the game than it is to 1cc it. Because at least if you're not dying, you get to keep your big super triple fireball at all times, you know? Whereas if you die once, now you gotta somehow struggle, you gotta somehow scramble to power up again. Yeah, it's R-type. Here we go. Yeah, that's my hot tip in this game, just don't die. It's good life advice in general, I would say. He looks so sturdy, though, doesn't he? You remember trying to get better at Pocky and Rocky, getting sad when you lost power-ups? Yeah, it's very much one of those kind of deals. Arcade games, especially, were big fans of that. Because, you know, what better way to get more money out of people? Is Dance Dance Karnov on the cards before Flash bites the bullet? We can get to it at some point in Karnov, Ember, sure. I can't believe Dance Dance Karnov is a thing that exists. I can't believe we're allowed to say those words in that order, and it's not bullshit. Couldn't be happier. Yo, what's up, Ann? It's Karnov o'clock. Is Karnov Ember a thing? Yeah, I didn't make that up. That's not like a thing. That's not a thing that I made up. That's very much that's very much a thing people celebrate, as they should. You gotta climb up your ladder and then go back down it to collect your ladder after you use it. But I would make, I mean, yeah. I mean, any excuse to celebrate Karnov, really. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me twice. Yeah, I'm sure there was already a tournament for Karnov's Revenge. We'll have to try and sneak some Karnov's Revenge in as well. Yeah, why do we celebrate it? Because Data East. Data East, perhaps more than any other game development studio in history, just did whatever they wanted. Data East did not care if a decision they were making when it comes to game design makes no sense. They didn't care if what they were doing made no sense. They don't care, is this too wacky to put in the game? Is this too strange? Will people be alienated by this design decision? Data East didn't care. They didn't give a fuck. That's why people like their games so much. That's why I do, anyway. Yeah, Trio the Punch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Balloon!
A lot. It can be said for a lot of,
Marry me with my
Bob
money.
Mortimer. Yeah, thank you, Bob Mortimer. I loved you on Would I Lie to You.
Balloon!
That's probably not the real Bob Mortimer, but I appreciate it. When am I gonna play Breakthrough? Oh, I'm not sure.
Balloon!
Collect every K. Every single K. Yeah, we got art. We gotta wait until in between stages. I don't want to ruin the integrity of a 1cc by pausing during an arcade game. Unless there's actual downtime, like in between stages. Or this'll do, because we died. I can't pause for... I'm not pausing during an arcade game unless, you know, it's during a screen like this. Oh my god, Teoft drew a Karnov! Who is this door-shaped man? That's really good. Now that's what peak performance looks like right there. That's a good shape. Alright, let's try again. Oh, hello! No, I'm out. I've changed my mind, sir. You're surprised I know who Bob Mortimer is? I watch a lot of UK panel shows when I'm not streaming. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know that's like a weird thing. I know it's like a weird random thing for an American to be a big fan of, but that's why I know who Bob Mortimer is. Alright, where's that boomerang? Here we go. Oh no! Can I split an apple in half with my bare hands? No, absolutely not. No, I disagree. I desire more Ks. Well, we should be able to get a life back, if nothing else. There we go. We got one Karnov back. BBH uses it as a notification. I'm not surprised. Gotta get the boomerang. Gotta get the boomerang. It's very important. Alright. Gotta make sure you collect the boomerang, too. Got him! Over the rocky hills lie the next map. But now I gotta try this volcano screen again, which is very rough.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we gotta wait in between the two there.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, that's where dreams die right here. If we can get past this bit, we'll be fine for a little while. Can you just fly over the volcano? Sadly, no. The wings are only... Ah, shit. We can only use wings in certain spots. The game will designate specific areas where we can use the wings. They'll highlight them when you can. But yeah, only a few spots in the game let you use the wings. We're getting better, though. We're getting higher and higher scores every time. Well, that's not the 1cc dream. That's not the Karnov 1cc dream. Beating this game on 1 credit? Now that's the dream. But it's not going to be easy. Yo, what's up, Oni?
Chicken.
Chicken. Have I ever 1cc'd this before? Heavens no! Karnov? I've barely ever beaten this game normally.
Balloon!
Who's seen the Karnov movie? I saw bits of it during your 24-hour marathon thing you all were doing. I was only able to see bits of it. Alright, run it back. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Nike. In all honesty, Karnov's a really short game. It's probably like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes long. It's a really short game.
Balloon!
But we'll be on it a while regardless because it's not easy. And we're trying to do a specific thing.
Marry me with my money.
John TTS $1. Just thought it'd tell you that it's a pleasure reading out messages for you. Cheers.
Aw, thank you, John TTS. Alright, I guess his name's John TTS now. I'm okay with that. I don't know why. I don't know why that one made me feel good.
Balloon! Balloon! Balloon!
Yep, first boss is easy enough. You just fucking wait until he jumps and then melt him before he lands. If there is any plot, what is the plot? All we're doing in this particular video game is looking for treasure. That is all we know. Karnov is looking for treasure. What that treasure is, where it is, why we're looking for it. None of that is explained. Other versions of the game attempt to give it more lore, but this arcade version's got none of that. It's just a Russian strongman looking for gold. Yo, what's up, Super Saiyan Jacob? Yes, all the balloons today. You know, it's fucked up though. As popular as Balloon is for Karnov, he doesn't do it in this game. There's not one singular balloon in this game. It's fucked up. That's a shame. He didn't invent the suit yet. Oh no, don't remind me. Ah, shit. Don't remind me of the Karnov suit. Yeah, that's a... We definitely don't want to get checkpointed there. Oh, I don't like thinking about the Karnov suit. The, like, concept art that implies that Karnov is like a regular-sized person. Uh-oh. We shouldn't have jumped there. Did I check out the fighting game sale earlier this weekend? I took a gander at it. There we go. We can't jump a second time now. We gotta jump once. This is the only one you can jump on for some reason. You think you can skip steps to start climbing, but no, you gotta go all the way to the left for some reason. Uh-oh. Huh. This song's gonna be drilled into all of our brains by the end of this stream. Oh no! Who dares?
Nothing's $1. The real question I've always had is, what is Karnov getting revenge for in Karnov's Revenge?
Yeah, it's a good question. I killed the boss, but we also died at the same time. So we gotta make sure that we don't trade. We've got that data. I guess it's for losing in the original game, yeah? Fighter's History 1, he's also the final boss. Turn this fan on. Alright. Good to go. Bibiano Beats, thank you for the 6 whole years. Yeah, I guess Karnov's revenge is for losing in Fighter's History 1. He's the final boss in that game. I don't even think he's playable in that game. He's like he's like boss only. Someone made Streets of Rage Remake 5.2. Yes! I've been told as much by a few people. Depending on how much new stuff is in it, we could check it out. We check it out soon. These goofy skeletons riding the ostriches, I think they're only on this one stage. You thought Streets of Rage Remake got C&D'd off the face of the earth? No! So the game still got made. Sega only like C&D'd it once they tried to sell it for money. At least that's what I've been told. The game was otherwise finished. I might be wrong about that. That's just what I've heard. Yeah, that's not what happened? Alright. They tried to license it or something. The good news, I suppose, is that the game was finished. Which is more than we can say about some other fan projects. Yeah, it's not like a hard thing to find online. Karnov doesn't go. I mean, definitely doesn't. How can he? Look at him. Unless somebody, like, you know, grazes him very gently, then he cares immensely and he just dies. He's got a perfect Russian physique. So he gets very upset if he gets touched. It's very upset if he gets touched by enemies. I'll wait. I'll wait. Wait for him to come down. All right. So there's one more enemy over there. We're gonna shoot and then scroll the screen. That's the tech. If you know that there's an enemy waiting just barely off screen, get some fireballs on the screen in advance. Scroll the screen so that they, right when they spawn, the fireballs hit them. There's gonna be a lot of that. Yeah, this game did have an NES port. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Balloon!
Collect some of this shit. Huh. Oh, I wanted those boots. Oh, no. Okay. I'll wait. There we go. We should switch to Karnov bucks for November. Oh, shit. That's not a bad idea. We could call them Karnov coins with a K. Damn, we still got tagged. So we might be better off using boots there, so that we can avoid that. That might be the play. It's gonna come down to optimal item usage. Whenever there's a tricky bit, we're gonna have to make sure we're using the right item at the right time. You wish Karnov was your dad? Same. Not gonna lie. Ladder! Uh-oh. I was aiming for boots, we got ladder. So here's the deal with items, yeah? Whenever you press left or right, it scrolls your item at the bottom of the screen. So trying to dodge and, like, get the item you want at the same time can be tricky, because every time you move, you're scrolling your selected item. There we go. Oh, there's extra Ks up there. Interesting. Kill him. And we caught the boomerang, so we still have another one.
Balloon!
There we go. We're in some real trouble now, though, because now we don't have boots for the volcano bit. We don't have a ladder to go up there either. We're gonna have to do this slow and steady, if at all possible. What? 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 Oh god! This is the farthest we've gotten. This volcano bit, this is the gatekeeper section. This is where we're being gate kept. Oh, there was a ladder. Hey, that caves the wall, brother! Ah, there we go. I'll wait. I'll wait. There we go. Yeah, we done it. We've still got no lives, though. New stages, rehauled difficulties. Oh, is this the, These are the, like, patch notes for Streets of Rage? Remake? Ah. Interesting. Oh, we can't reach that. We can't reach any of this shit! Oh, God! Alright, I guess the bats. We're just gonna leave. So there's a boss right here. There's a boss at the end of this minecart track. And if we scroll the screen very gently, the boss can come down and it won't actually lock the screen so that we're able to run away like this. And that's what we want. Because if you walk too far to the right there, if you walk too far to the right, it will lock the screen in place and you're not going to be able to dodge anywhere near as good. So it's important to very gently trigger the boss to appear. Look at the scuba gear! Scuba Karnov! Yes! Look at him go!
Balloon! Balloon!
He's multi-talented, this Russian strongman. Oh, I want those Ks.
Balloon!
I don't have a boomerang. Yeah, how do we fireball underwater? Why can Karnov do this? We'll never know. How do you do this section with single fire? You just die, pretty much. Certain sections of this game, you just die if you don't have the right things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. We got sandwiched between a dragon and some bullets. Understood. That's how it be. That's how it be in Karnov. We're getting better, though. There are signs of improvement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now we just have to carry that to the end of the game. We're gonna slowly get better as we play. When did Bluto just change that command to? Did you just change a command to PP in all lowercase? I can't believe this. Nobody got banned, Fiona. You got baited is what you've got.
Balloon!
We got art. All right, hold on. I gotta finish the stage first. I got a mine cart. I got a trolley of some sort. Huh?
Balloon!
Yes.
Balloon! Balloon!
All right, now look at the art. Here we go. We'll pause there because we're not in the stage.
Balloon!
The fucking Karnov art. He's got balloons. You love the chibi Adam emote? I'm glad people like that emote. I'm a big fan of it too. Yo, Shadigo, thank you for the host. Thank you, Anne, for the art. Thank you for the Karnov art. It is real. It is real Karnov hours.
Balloon! 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 Balloon!
Yeah, there's even a rack with a balloon. It's so good. Oh, hello.
Balloon!
So that red dragon that just creeped in from the side of the screen. Every time you spawn a ladder, there is a chance that red dragon will show up. It is random, I believe. But why? I mean, we'll never know. We can't ask Data East why. Data East will only respond, why not?
Balloon!
Karnov!
Marry me with my money.
Karnov $1. Balloon.
Just balloon.
Get ready.
Tree. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the $1 Karnov. He must have already gotten the treasure. That's why he's got that's why he's got that $1. He's got dollars to spare. He already got the treasure. What's that balloon sample from? It's from Karnov's Revenge. Also known as Fighter's History Dynamite, whichever title you'd prefer, I guess. There we go. Yeah, Data West. There actually is a Data West. No relation, I believe.
Marry me with my money.
Fighting Polygon Team $1. I want Karnov to have a good day.
Yes, so do I. Oh no! I fucked up an easy jump. Super Saiyan Jacob, thank you for the host. That's alright, there's a power-up right here. Level 2 fireball's not too bad. Oh, there's a level 3 up there as well. So we can get right back to where we were. So that's a fairly good checkpoint compared to a lot of them in this game. That's a fairly tolerable checkpoint, all things considered. into the caves we go to collect Ks. We may need them. We may need every last Karnov. Yeah, you got jeans! So if you equip the boots, which are the first item at the bottom of the screen, that's the, that gives you extra speed, extra movement speed, extra jump height, extra mobility in general. There we go, that'll do. Gotta get the boomerang. Boomerang's mandatory. Scroll just enough. And we equip the boomerang. Kill the dinosaur. Catch it, and then take him out by barely spawning him. Gloria! Yo, Gloria, thank you for the thick host! As we once more return to Volcano Hell. Oh, hello. I was supposed to just gun it there, I understand. Do. Aha! Oh shit, we can use the wings here! Look at him go! Yes! Fly, Karnov! How majestic is that? Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Alright, I'll take that trade. So we're back to the ocean. Back to the ocean. Ride the waves to the island. Time to go scuba diving once more. Even the seaweed wants us dead. Even the seaweed shoots at us. The fish can kill us. The clams. Everything. This is not a great spot. Here we go. Just get me out. Just get me out, Chief. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, everything wants us dead. No rest. No rest for a weary no rest for a weary Karnov. And we gotta get another scuba gear so that we can do the other part of the stage. Hopefully without dying. Okay. We gotta get the boomerang here. It's very important we get this boomerang. And then get out before the dragon kills us. Because we absolutely need this boomerang again. There's one, and then two dinosaurs! As long as we kill them both, the stage is over. Yeah, bombs are not great in this game. The whole town awaits your arrival. We gotta be careful. This was the stage 1 boss, now there's just tons of him. We could use the wings there, but I find it's safer on the ground. Oh, I can bomb through that wall instead of having to climb? Ooh. I know that there's a wall you can bomb through. I didn't know that was one of them, though. We're just gonna stay on the ground where it's relatively safe. These things explode when we shoot them, so we gotta be careful. I can bomb the tree at the start of stage 3. Really? That's good info. We might try that if we have to go back there. Oh no, there's 2 of them. There's 1 down. There's another one. Huh! Bosses are scary in this game. We got 40 Ks though. We got 40 Ks.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. Beyond the pyramids lie the treasure. We're in the desert. How pleasant this must be. It's as many as 4 10s, you're right. So this is pretty much this is one of the most ruthless stages in the game. By far, I would say. It's gonna be hard to do without boots, though. Did Karnov ever get a reference in Joe and Mac? Probably. So we're gonna use our super shots here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Alright. Now there's no boots over there. Uh oh. Oh no! Yeah, we need the boots to get over that dinosaur.
Karnov, Krillin, One Punch Man, Mr. Clean Mac from Wii Sport, Kratos the bald guy who does every single job in every single movie, Shrek and Professor X all share a common trait. If they were to have hair, our world be no more due to their awesome powers combined against us. Press balloon to thank of their baldness, which is a limiter for humanity.
Are you just listing bald men? Yeah, thank you, Mike. I think there was art earlier. I gotta... Oh, we don't got our power-ups either, though. This is gonna be even more impossible. Oh, no! Alright, so we've got some data here. We know that we've got to get there with boots, and then we'll probably be in good shape. Let me scroll up to see this art real quick. It's going well, though. We're making progress. This is... Incredible. Thank you, Teopt. Some really good balloon art. You know how people make shapes out of balloons? You know how people, like, you know, they get those really twisty... Get the really twisty balloons, they make, like, dogs and shit out of balloons. Has anyone ever made Karnov out of those? You don't remember this game being a bullet hell? Oh no, this is absolutely a bullet hell. We jumped again. We can't jump twice there. So that means on stage... What was that? Stage 7? The pyramid? If we get to stage 6, we need to hold on to those boots as best we can. We have to not use the boots there so that we can use them to jump over that dinosaur on stage 7. Oh no! What a rock! So that orange guy up there, every time you hit him, he will automatically throw a rock in retaliation. It's not input reading, it's just a reaction to taking damage. A lot of the bosses work the same way, where they'll wait until they get struck and then they'll automatically throw an attack out. Hence all those boulders, right, when we kill him. We're gonna kill, you gotta kill these enemies before you go up the stairs.
Okay, looked it up. Joe and Mac Returns the arcade game has Karnov as an enemy type. Mizoguchi as well.
Yeah! Well, I knew Mizoguchi was in one of the Joe and Mac games. There's like a whole Mizoguchi stage. But yeah, Karnov's been everywhere. Karnov is even in Street Hoop, the arcade game. Also known as Dunk Dream. Is this a can't continue situation? Technically, you could credit feed all the way through if you wanted to. But that's not what we're going for. I want the Karnov 1cc. It's just not Karnovember unless we can 1cc this game. Or else what kind of Karnov fan am I? Fake-ass Karnov fan can't even 1cc Karnov? No. That's not a world I want to live in. And so we grind it out. That's how it's done. Nobody ever got good at nothing without sucking at it first. You're gonna marry Karnov in June? Yo, congratulations! Just like... just an arcade PCB. I'm gonna marry the Karnov PCB. That's what I want. You got me. Yo, Ultra Doom, thank you for the 333 years. Oh no, that's not. That's the death checkpoint right there. We don't want that. Oh no! Yo, did you see the range on that stab? You see the nooch? The nooch on that, man. He's good. Possibly Tayoft. My index and middle fingers are going to be big tired by the end of this stream. What with me doing this shit all day. Oh, I can shoot those projectiles, can I? Do I got a plan for the Wednesday stream? I do, actually, because I was inspired by a tweet I saw by a very cool person on Twitter, DJ Tatsujin. He played the Iron Man game for the PS1, to which I assume a lot of people are like, I didn't know there was an Iron Man game for the PS1. So we're going to play some PS1 Marvel games. Not the fighting games, the other ones. That's the plan. That's what we're doing on Wednesday. I've already played Spider-Man, so no, we have to exclude those. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Both Spider-Man games on PS1 are great. You could tell they had so much fun with those.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You thank for the follow. I didn't catch that name. I'm trying not to die. Yo, what's up, Eva Cootie? Happy Karnov.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Follow new, thank you for the follow. I forgot. I missed the other name. I'm so sorry. I hope everybody is having a most excellent Karnov-ember. Got out of physical therapy. Hope you are doing well. Hope everything's going a-okay. Imakuni and I have to do a thing. We're gonna try and sneak that in before the end of the year. We have some things to stream. Not the knives! Okay, it's fine. That gold guy's straight out of Earthbound. He really is, though. Or did they steal it from Karnov because this game is from 1987? Makes you think. No, I need this ladder, thank you. That's right, I should have bombed the tree. I already forgot to bomb the tree. Usually I just use the boots right there. It's not too much of a hassle to just use the boots to make that jump, because you're given another pair of boots right afterwards. Hey, that went well. Maybe that's the strat. Where are those birds? Enemy spawn memorization. There's a little bit of that involved here. That's the trick. Just never let the bosses even show up. Don't let the bosses appear. Alright, back to the volcano. Back to this shit. The Eternal Gatekeeper section. Uh-oh. Yeah, fair enough. At least if you do die there, you're given another... Like, you get the boots and the ladder back. So it's not a big loss. Oh no! I didn't know that one went that far. Alright. We're learning more about this volcano section. It's the real problem spot. There's two big problem spots in the game. One is this. And the other is inside the pyramid if we don't have boots. But fortunately, it's not that long of a game, so it's not too much of a problem to grind out some attempts, you know? It's like a 25-minute game, it's not too bad. Yeah, the gold guy just shows up and dies. I feel bad about it. Because he seemed like he was chilling, honestly. Like those gold dudes in the cave, they weren't doing anything. Some of these other enemies are obviously out to get us, but that one not so much. Yo, thank you, Imakuni. We're gonna keep working at it. We will see the fruits. We will see the fruits of our labor before the day is done. At least I hope. Yeah, Karnov just descends from the sky. This is actually explained a bit better in the NES version. Excuse me, the Famicom version, because the NES version has none of the lore that the Famicom version has. But they do make some attempts to explain it. The excuse given is that Karnov is an envoy from God to save the world from evil. None of that's a thing in this game, but it does explain how he arrives. He died a very evil man, which probably explains why he's a villain so frequently. Is Windjammers 2 eligible for Karnovember? I would say so, but, you know, small problem. Windjammers 2 ain't out yet. Uh-oh. What a juke, I says. Then we gotta duck one fireball, jump the next. Then we gotta hide in this corner. We've got a lot of the strats down. There are just specific sections that we have big trouble with. Yeah, big trouble in Little Karnov. I'll wait. We got 80 seconds, because this game is on a timer if you look in the bottom left corner. There's a timer keeping you trudging along. So in addition to not being able to stand still for fear of the unkillable flowers appearing and shooting at you, you've also just gotta hurry. We have more art. Hold on. That's a good pause frame. I don't like pausing during arcade games, though. Amazing. Is that the fucking Hanna-Barbera logo that you just made with Karnov? We were talking about Hanna-Barbera cartoons in the Discord yesterday. That's probably where that came about. Thank you, Mike. We'll try to bomb the tree. It does work. Neato! I learned something. Yo, Tin Pot, thank you for the host. What was up there? There were some K's up there. We should still go up here. And the scuba gear. We should get the scuba gear. We should get the K's. We should get the boots back. And then get the trolley, even though we don't really need it. It's Karnovember, baby! Gotta go in the cave. Gotta go in the cave. It's one of the best places for hidden Ks. There's a completely alternate path at the top. Like, you can go over this bit if you want to. You don't have to go down here. I just find it better to, because why would I turn down all those Ks? Damn, okay, that's the strat. Okay, that's the strat for that part, definitely. That part has been solved. We solved that. Now we just gotta solve the volcano. We're slowly solving aspects of this video game. This bit is not solved by any stretch of the imagination. I got out. We got out alive. I'll take that any day. Huh. Now we get to collect some Ks. I don't feel bad about this. Alright, I guess we do get to use the minecart. Yo, what's up, BBH? Thank you for the 4 whole years. Yeah, I saw when I posted my tweet, I was like, I see me and BBH are sharing the same brain cell today. I wish you better luck than I've had so far, because this game is ruthless. This run's going okay so far, though. Ride the waves to the island. Yeah, stage 7 is rough. I have a strat, but it requires boots. I have a boots strat for stage 7.
Well done, Turner.
If we can get there with the boots, I'll be able to show off my strat for stage 7. But that means we have to not use boots on stage 6, which might be tricky. Oh my god, we got an extra Karnov! We got 3 Karnovs, it feels good! We gotta get another boomerang here while we're at it, too. We gotta try and get another boomerang. But that's in the water, I believe.
So you mean to tell me that on Wednesday we're gonna need a group of fantastic people that are required to be armored with heavy metal just so they can be able to surpass this pantheon unharmed?
Some of those things, yeah. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we're gonna play some PS1 Marvel games on Monday, because I feel as if people just don't really talk about them. Except for, like, Spider-Man and the obvious ones. But there's more. There's way danker Marvel games on PS1. Whoa, dragon! That was a close one, sir. Okay. Boomerang. Boomerang. Okay. Don't use the boots. Don't use the boots on this stage. Do not use the boots on this stage. That means we should probably climb over the top then. We should go up here. We should try and take the top route. Huh. No boots ever. We don't need them. Not where we're going. Well, we do need them, actually, where we're going. Because where we're going is stage 7. We're not going to be baited by the wings. They want us to use wings there. We're not going to do it. Ah, you got me. Let's see where they dropped us, though. Oh, start of the stage? That's bad. Start of the stage, no ladder. That's not a great checkpoint. We're playing Karnov, Sith! It's really good, I'm a big fan of it. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the strat, yeah. We use the boots, but maybe we can find more. Ah, shit. Never mind. No, we're boned anyway. What hit us there? We got hit by a stray bullet. Sometimes there's just bullets around. Yeah, we used the boots after all. There is a bit where you can use the wings at the top of the screen. If we operate under the assumption that we could find some more boots while we're up there, like we could fly around perhaps and find some. And then we'd be okay. That's good though. We have made some we've made some discoveries. We figured out how to clear certain parts of the stage that were a problem before. We're getting better. Not good enough quite yet, but we're getting better.
Balloon!
This is why people enjoy playing arcade games. You get to see the improvement as you continue playing. Like if you play Metal Slug for the first time, maybe you use like, I don't know, fucking 15, 20 credits. And that would seem like a lot at the time, but what if you played it again immediately after? It'd probably be a little bit less. Chocobolicious, thank you for the 6 whole years. And then you play the game again. And then you use even less continues. And then you just keep working at it. Eventually, you can whittle it down to just 1. That's why people do this sort of thing. Because it's really satisfying. Yes! Take a key for coming in! You can 1cc Rodland and 10 out of 12 characters on Champion Edition. Champion Edition of Street Fighter is an absolute lawless wasteland, but I like it a lot. Ken's goofy egg beater Tatsu. Oh no. You tried to beat the general earlier this week? You're a brave soul, Mr. Saturn Doot. Yeah, Rodland is pretty good. Yeah, so Dan Kuga changed... It wasn't just the general, they changed a few other things, but... He's not as great in Dan Kuga. They made the general less of a nightmare. Yeah, who actually won CC's games? Could you imagine? Tune in to Lord BBH's stream every Monday, where he does that exact thing. For you! Now we're sweating super hard trying a 1cc, one singular game. What if I told you that on stream BBH is already 1cc'd over 50. And we're talking, like, in recent months where he has a whole show just about 1cc in games. What I'm getting at here is watch BBH's streams. They're real good. Can't recommend it enough. I still prefer to just use the boots to jump over that. I don't know why. It feels better to me. I want those Ks. Karnov would be a really good pitcher, I think. Alright, I got. Thankfully, there's power-ups right here. Not a big loss to die there. Elsewhere in the stage, it would be a bit more of a problem. Yo, Jelani, thank you for the host. Gotta wait for the... There we go. You want to wait for the... You want to wait for your boots to run out before you try certain jumps. Because if you're in the middle of a jump and you have like enhanced height, right, for using the boots, if the boots run out in midair, you will fall like a rock. It will alter your jump trajectory, and not in a good way. So certain jumps, you want to make sure the boots have run out. Blazing Rush, thank you for the 8 whole years. Yeah, it's Karnov o'clock. It's Karnov o'clock somewhere. I'm glad that we've got consistency there now, because we were having trouble there earlier. Like at the start of the stream, we were having trouble there, but that bit's figured out. Boomerang. Catch the boomerang. And then we snipe him! So great! Thank you for the 15 whole years. You probably 1cc'd Mega Man the Power Battle. That's a fun game. I quite enjoy those games. Is this the first of the Karnov games? Yes, indeed. The dynamic origins of our Russian strongman hero. Ow. I've got to stop getting blown up by this volcano. Whoop. Get me out. There we go. Oh no, we couldn't aim any lower than that. We got caught having no power-ups and it cost us. Gotta make sure we've got a power-up there so we can actually aim low enough to hit that guy. How many are we gonna play today? It depends. I mean, my only real plan today is to 1cc Karnov. I set out on this stream knowing that that wouldn't be easy. That might just take the entire stream trying to 1cc this game. So if that's all we do, at least we still got it by the end. It's alright, we're figuring it out. Figuring it out slowly, I drop. You know a thing or two about acquiring data. It's no different for non-fighting games.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Miracle Chosuke, thank you for the follow. That's some good clackety clack. I'm glad you approve. I'm gonna I'm gonna have some gnarly RSI. Although ever since we've started using stick for things, we've also gotten to the habit of performing hand exercises. I find it does help. I got a stress ball? I don't. Should I get one? Is that the default? Is that the strat? That's the arcade stick tech. I gotta get a stress ball. You got it. I understand. Maybe it's your hand technique. You've never had stick fatigue in the 11 years. Oh, I gotta copy your notes, dude. Let me copy your hand technique, Kame. I'm gonna steal your technique. There's something so funny about the shape of this man. This is not the kind of... Oh, shit. I didn't actually know we could get tagged by those. I thought they automatically flew a little bit higher than you went. Alright, let's restart. We don't want to die there.
Comedy will be randomly generated in order for it to improve.
Oh,
Let me
no.
show you. Why did the chicken cross the road? Randomly generating answer. Weed eater.
Thank you for the procedurally generated humor, Mike. I hope that's not the future of comedy. I hope we don't have randomly generated humor in the future. We'll be in trouble. We gotta get a Sega activator. We gotta get a power glove. Do some power glove streams. I've heard very mixed things about the power glove. I know at least one person who claims that the power glove was perfectly responsible when they used it. Maybe it came down to what TV they had, or maybe it comes down to what games they were playing. But I know at least one person who had a grand old time with the power glove, as opposed to literally everyone else who I've ever seen talk about it. It's interesting. Super glove ball and punch out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard about that self-destruct. I've used my boots on accident. That's fine. We just bomb the tree. Oh no, there's new boots. We're just new boot goofing all of a sudden. Collect the ladder. There we go. The question is, was Karnov inspired by the Iron Sheik?
Let's try some more computerized humor.
Oh no.
Why did the chicken cross the road? / warning sign. Yara _ sequel _ table _ not _ found. Sequel table not found.
Thank you, Almacia. Thank you for the computer-generated humor. It's Abdullah the Butcher. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that too. Most people, I assume, myself included, would have probably assumed that always Iron Sheik, but different. But if it's Abdullah, no, that makes sense too. You always go top route on stage 2? I find that this one works for me. Although I just learned that we can get killed by these birds while they're up there, which is interesting. This route is generally okay for me. I may have to... Stage 6 is the big problem, I think, at the moment. Because if we have the boots on stage 7, it becomes much less of a problem. So that knife flew right through us because the stage was already over. We had already lost control of our character there. Scene 3. Collect everything except that 1K. That 1K can survive, because I can't be bothered. And then I always go in this cave here, because there's so many Ks to collect! These things aren't easy to get. I actually don't know how many extra lives it would be possible to get in a run. I would assume like 2 or 3. You'd have to really route that out to get the maximum number of Ks. Get the hidden boomerang. Wait for the birds. Always gotta bait the birds out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
FG Hammersmith, thank you for the follow. I almost didn't catch the boomerang. That would have sucked. Yeah, Willow! Willow, the arcade game, is fucking cool. I'm no good at it, but I'm a big fan. And then the NES game is something completely different. The NES game is like a fucking Zelda kind of thing. Oh, that's unfortunate! That's really unfortunate! That's fine. This is an okay place to die, because you get your shit back afterwards. We'll be left at level 1 firepower, though, which isn't great. But maybe if we get to the top, we can use our wings, perhaps. Okay. So that was data. I wanted to see if it was possible to just gun it there. It's not. AA. Ampersand. That's how I feel right now. Yeah, we gotta do his teleport glitch. If only we had that option. We don't, sadly.
Balloon!
Yes! We gotta channel... The only way to beat Karnov is to channel your inner Karnov. That's not quite how we channel our inner Karnov. Let's try that again. Do it better. We must become extremely large and powerful. You're right. We're all skin and bone right now. We have to obtain We have to obtain Karnov's physique. It's the only way. Yeah, we just gotta eat more hot dogs. You had to reset out those sword. Yeah, it's a it's a constant problem for me too. Those sword dudes at the start. Is Karnov the Bluto character? It depends on if we're talking like fighter's history or what. Oh, am I dropping frames? Ah, shit. I shouldn't have looked over to see if I was dropping frames. Oh yeah, we did drop a bunch of frames. Usually I blame Twitch, yeah. Sometimes it is Twitch's fault. Sometimes it's not, though. Sometimes it's on our end. Because Karnov is too strong for Twitch to handle. I think you might be onto something there. Oh, we missed a guy. He's coming back, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Quite often in old games, once an enemy scrolls off the screen, they're gone. You never gotta see him again. Not so with certain arcade games. Sometimes they'll just keep coming. They don't give a fuck. So it's important to kill enemies in this game, or else they will harass you because you let them live. This is especially true in some of the later stages. We've got stage 1 down to a science, mostly. Although it's pretty easy to die, like, right at the start. Why do we avoid the delicious giant cookies? Were there some? I didn't see any. I didn't catch the bake sale, I'm sorry. Is it possible to do a marathon on Cartoon Network Hanna-Barbera cartoons? What, like a watch party, or you want me to just play those video games? Yeah, Karnov, the Hanna-Barbera cartoon, finally! That's what I want to watch. Yeah, so we gotta be careful around these birds, apparently. They're more dangerous than I initially thought. There we go. Just shoot the fireballs and scroll them right into him. So I think we're not going to use the boots to... I think we're not going to use boots for that volcano bit. We're going to see how it goes if we hold off on them. Maybe it's easier to take it slow there instead of trying to bum rush it. Maybe that's why we're dying. It's because we're trying to take that part too fast. It could be. Yeah, one large man's quest. Hampered by infinite goblins. That's a good way to put it. You like his walking sound? I'm glad he's got a sound effect for walking at all. Thing with the volcano parts, if you get through fast enough and have the boots, you can jump up to the room on top. Just extra items. Ooh, I see, I see. Maybe we should stick with that then. You can use the wings up on top of this. You can use the wings up there as well. I guess we'll try again then. Yo, thank you for the host. I didn't catch the name. I'm so sorry. Get me out. Get me the hell out. Oh, now we got hit by a rock! So that's where we gotta get then. We gotta get all the way up there. Oh, we got tagged. Yeah, we don't have a mask. We do have the... We've got the wings, though, which are... You know, you can get shit with the wings as well. Alright, so yeah, this is the problem spot right here.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. We've got no way to advance the timer. Now, we'll try to take that bit slow. Going fast there doesn't seem to work out for us. We'll go slow next time, just to see. Sometimes you don't want to do the optimal strat. Sometimes you just want whatever works best for you. Yeah, fake Qs are useless for this game. You're probably right. This game requires... This game asks some pretty specific behavior of you. Yeah, GOH Billy, that's where I've, that's a name I remember. Lots of arcade game move lists, all written by GOH Billy. He updated a few recently? Wow. Honestly surprised. Who would win? Who would win in a fight? GOH Billy or Slouchy? That's a very niche joke. Oh god! Yo, Akari Allen! Akari Allen, thank you for the raid! How fucked up is it that I've got a Darius raid alert and I haven't streamed Darius yet? How fucked up is that? Thank you so much, Akari Allen. What were you up to? When's the Sagaya run? Or isn't that like Genesis Darius 2 or whatever? Didn't they like rename it Sagaya for some reason? You can do it, Karnov. I believe in you. His stubby legs are gonna carry him to victory. Yo, you playing Mystic Quest? That game's got... Mystic Quest has criminally hot jams. Jams too hot for this SNES to handle. As for us, we've been playing Karnov. We're grinding out a 1cc. That's the ultimate goal today, is we're just trying to 1cc Karnov. That's all I really want. Progress is slow. There are still some problem bits, but we're getting better. Into the caves. How would you feel if you were playing a game and this was your maximum? How would you feel if you were playing a game and that was your top speed? Karnov's top speed here. How would you feel about that? That works for the Belmonts. Yeah, you're right. The Belmonts get into it, though. They got that punch walk. Alright, let's try to take this bit slow. Let's just not even bother climbing. Oh no, we gotta stay close to it. Or I guess right there we can just gun it, yeah? So now we're more specifically just labbing this one spot. Yeah, Belmont's gotta strut! What? Oh, okay. So it's not as impossible as it originally appeared. We've lost our power-ups, though, which isn't great. But I think maybe just going slow there is the tech. It could be. Could be we just gotta go slow there. Maybe that's what works better for us. Let's get this other power-up. You never noticed they glowed? Yeah, they glow a little bit. Now we gotta slowly bait the arrival of the boss. Aha! Easy. There we go. The best way to fight bosses in this game, don't even let them on the screen until you've already got bullets out.
Chicken.
Fire from off screen first, scroll the screen, and then just let them all hit them. Scuba Karnov is back! The most powerful Karnov. This is his final form right here. My one regret in life is that in Karnov's Revenge, he does not don the scuba gear. E. Alright, so we gotta get this boomerang. We cannot forget the boomerang here. It's critical. Get the boomerang. Quickly escape the dragon. Collect some more Ks, and then we need the boomerang again. We gotta equip the boomerang. For not one, but 2 dinosaurs. And the stage is over as soon as the second dinosaur dies. The whole town awaits our arrival! So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the boots, and then we're gonna use the wings at the top and assume that there's more boots up there. Somewhere in the sky. Oh, okay. Or we'll just die anyway. Alright, in that case, we'll use the ladder. And then we'll still use the wings at the top. There we go. Because our safest bet's probably to just try and jump over everything. Although now we've got no ladder either because we died. We'd use the mask to find some hidden stuff. Ooh. Alright, fair enough.
Balloon!
So stage 6 is gonna be the new wall. We gotta get past that. I think we've got the volcanoes figured out. Now it's a matter of what do we do when we get past them? Because the volcanoes were the big problem, but now I think we've got that bit done. After stage 7, I would actually say the game gets easier, which is strange. The game's got 9 stages, yeah? It's a 9-stage video game, but I would say that probably 7 is the hardest one. 8's not that bad. 9's really not that bad either. Yeah, the last stage is, like, not that bad for some reason. Yeah, you can skip a lot of it by just staying as high up as you can on the last stage. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stay as high up as we can. Yeah, the jump sound is strangely, like... It is, like, strangely mechanical, isn't it? But I guess it's no stranger than, like, the Guilty Gear jump sound. Guilty Gear's probably got the strangest jump sound I've heard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's because of the forbidden lore that he sounds mechanical. We don't bring up that lore in this house. That's forbidden lore. There's a whole month dedicated to Karnov. It's wild.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Ooh, Mr. 7. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Is Karnov Ember dedicated to this game, or is it to the character? I always thought Karnov Ember was more specifically about Karnov's revenge. I always just use it as a vague celebration of all Data East properties. Karnov Ember might as well just be Data East November to me. Yo, well, I know how good you are. We gotta play some more Minnesota Fats. That's what we've gotta do. We didn't get the Minnesota Fats one, CC. We beat the game. I'm pleasantly surprised we beat the game, but we did not get the thick, juicy 1cc. Alright, what is this link? This is gonna be good. Oh no, I hate it. Oh no. Oh, you can't do this to my son running wild. Thank you, though, for the cursed artwork. That's very cursed.
Balloon! Balloon!
Yes! Yeah, they're just balloons, chat. Yeah, Karnov's tree climbing animation. And I think that's the only spot in the game where you see that animation, because everything else that you climb in the game is just like a ladder. I don't think there's ever a second appearance of that sprite. Maybe there is, actually. I can't think of any, though. Where are those boards? Boards! There you are. Gotta make sure you catch that first boomerang. Alright, let's try to go slow here. Well, we do need that. We need that fireball, though. We still need this. We still need this fireball upgrade. But I'm content to not gun it here. Alright, fair enough. We got the fireball. So we don't gotta collect it again. Oh no! Where is it safe to stand? I'm not sure there's a pattern to these. Some of them seem to be, but then other times they just kind of go off whenever they want. Alright, fair enough. So we do have to gun it then. We've got to try and get through there as quickly as we can. If there's not a pattern to be learned here, that means that we just gotta gun it and hope for the best. Yeah, triple A. The very first AAA game, Karnov. Tens of thousands of work hours put into this masterpiece. Yo, thank you, Akari Allen, for gifting Running Wild a sub. Yeah, I know that they light up before they explode. Or they light up before they erupt. But it does not appear to be a consistent timing. So that knowledge doesn't do us, like, that much good. There's still two big problem spots in this game. One is the volcano. Another is just stage 6 in general. Because the scuba stage doesn't seem too bad at this point. You got me. You got me with the overhead. He throws some big cookies. Oh, those are the cookies! I understand. I've jumped there again. We can't jump there. We gotta drill that into our brains, not to jump there a second time. Yeah, there's a water level, Axton. Gotta have a water stage in Karnov. Every game had to have a water level back then. Either a water level or an ice level. Although you didn't get quite as many of those on arcade because then they got to program the floor being slippery. Although I feel as if the quintessential list of, like, stages has changed over the years. Yeah, there's the sewer level. You gotta have a sewer level. Usually involves the changing of water levels or locked gates that require keys. Usually both. I like that you get the scuba gear on stage 1. So you get that item. You get the scuba gear on stage 1, and you're just like, I can't select this item. I can only select the ones in the white slots at the bottom of the screen. What on earth is that I've collected? And then you would just never know. Unless you made it all the way to stage 5 to go swimming. Yeah, it does look more like an eyeball, doesn't it? I agree. What do you do without the scuba suit? You just... Well, no, you don't die. Karnov swims slower than he would otherwise. And you can't really afford to go any slower there because you're under attack from so many directions. Whoops, that's not it. Let's try that again. Yeah, you don't want to be caught having to swim slowly on that stage, so it's really important that you get some scuba gear. It's not even real scuba gear, it's just the helmet and flippers. Karnov can just breathe underwater, so he doesn't need the oxygen tank or anything. He's that damn good. That's all he needs, yeah. We all aspire to be as great as Karnov. That's why we celebrate Karnov Ember every year. You gotta do it. There we go. Thankfully, we can just crouch the shots for that boss. You can't crouch that knife, though. You can crouch the fireballs from the lions, you cannot crouch that knife. When's the Karnov 1cc without any power-ups? Presumably sometime after a Karnov 1cc with power-ups. I feel as if we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. We can't even 1cc this game normally. I love this goofy cave. Yeah, you'll have to watch it. You'll have to watch it on BBH's stream if you want the no power up, no death Karnov 1cc run. That's more a BBH objective. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to bother doing that either. The enemies in this game tend to come at you from angles that kind of require you to have a triple shot, or else you just won't be able to hit them. The bouncer. Yo, what's up, Blodia? You already know. It is Karnov o'clock once more. We survived! That's good enough for me! I don't need all that secret shit, I just want to live! I just want to live, Karnov! We've actually got the minecart here, too. That's neat. Let's go for a ride! Eh? Grab one of those. No, come down, though. No, come down here, though. Alright, fine. Understandable. Have a great day. That's the strat. Just layer all those fireballs on top of each other. Ride the waves to the island. Look at him go. What a brave soul that Karnov. The fate of the world rests on his massive shoulders. Actually, not really. Stakes are apparently pretty low in this one. We're just looking for treasure. Gotta get the other ladder. Yeah, sure, take another bomb while we're at it. We got an extra Karnov, which I feel pretty alright about. Mandatory that we get the boomerang. Grab boomerang. Run from dragon. Uh-oh. Now the clams are on screen. Hello, sprite limit, my old friend. Easy enough. Let's take the top route this time. Let's just go up and over. should be some of those cloud monsters. Yep. Might be 2? No? Okay. Just gun it. And we've still got the boots. Gotta hold on to the boots. There's a very specific skip we're going for in stage 7. And it requires those boots. We're not gonna be caught slipping. We're not gonna be caught without them this time. Just gonna keep firing. We don't exactly know what's in front of us. Yeah, another of that boss. Huh. And then these explode. They're only hittable once they've scrolled so far onto the screen, though. You can't snipe them from off-screen. Vote for Waifu's gifted a sub to Boots Are Made for Walking. Thank you so much, Vote. You are correct. There we go. Easy enough. Okay. We've gotten this far. Gotten this far. Beyond the pyramids lie the treasure. I have a strat here. It's one of the few areas I do have a strat.
Let's go.
I agree, let's go. Climb all the way to the top of the pyramid. All the way to the top. One brick at a time. Thank you. Now we gotta switch to our special fireballs here. Now we switch to the boots. Check this shit out. Huh! Tell that dinosaur to go fuck himself. Alright, fair enough. Now, they might not have checkpointed us past that, though. Yeah, so that's the strat. We're probably fucked now, but we got past that point. We got to show off the strat. So we just gotta not die afterwards next time. Because we're probably in trouble now. Was the music slowing down? Was it too powerful? Yeah, it's true. We got some sick hang time in the process. I can't be mad about that. Yes. Oh, the mask might be helpful there. We can look. We'd check that room. Yeah, so you don't want to be caught fighting that dinosaur, because you've really got no room to dodge. Like, at all. You just want to, you can just hop over him. You don't even got to fight that dinosaur. You just jump right over him. We're not going to get past this guy, though, because we've got no room to dodge his shots, either. Yeah, you already know, Lagon. Oh, no. Fair enough. I like the progress that we're making. We're getting somewhere. So what we've got to make sure we do next time is we don't get caught by those enemies post-jumping over the dinosaur. We want to make sure that we take them out before the third and final boss fight, because there's 3 boss fights on that stage. Mercifully, the second one is skippable. The first and third are not. I jumped again. We keep jumping there. That's poetic, Axton, I agree, though. Don't give up, Karnov, I believe in you. Yo, what's up, Dracozon? Never stop jumping, you got it. We're just gonna jump the rest of the stage. No, we're not. We're not doing that shit. Are you kidding me? Can you jump forever like in that WarioWare game? I actually don't know much about WarioWare. I should probably try and stream them at some point, but I've basically only ever played, like, the Game Boy Advance one. I'm sure there were more than just that. There's must have been tons of them. Twisted was one of the best ones. WarioWare Twisted. I think that's the one I played. This may come as a shock to you. I don't frequently keep up to date on the goings-on or video games of Nintendo. I am lost at sea when it comes to the activities of that company. What? Somehow we got away with that. I think you can, Drim. I couldn't tell you which emulator does it. Am I gonna stream the Tiger handheld port of Karnov? We haven't even 1CC'd this one. We gotta beat this one first. Although we're at the point where we can get most of the way there now. We can get a good 2/3 through the game, it's just that final stretch. Or even more accurately, just stage 7. If we can get through stage 7, we might be home free, because I remember stages 8 and 9 not being too bad. We might have to... I might have to engage auto fire soon. Hand is starting to not feel great with all this fireball mashing. Sanatukai, thank you for the 16 whole balloons. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Hope everybody had just the most happy, the most holly jolly weekend you could have possibly had. I agree. This is a jolly theme song. The Karnov theme, it is jaunty. This is a jaunty little tune. What a snipe! Please don't say Holly Jolly Weekend. Your work's gonna start playing Christmas music on weekend soon. I'm so sorry. This is that time of year where everyone really starts to hate Mariah Carey. What? Oh, you got me. Okay. I think I have a strat there. I think we've got a little bit of a strat there. And there's a power-up. I'm feeling pretty good about that. There should be another power-up down there, yeah. So we can get our strength back, and then we'll get that life back in the ocean stage. We can get all that health back. Or we can get that Karnov we lost. Although, truth be told, lives aren't the biggest concern. It's less about lives and more about, like, not dying in the first place, because you don't want to risk powering down in a bad spot. It really comes down to just not dying in the first place. Ooh. Ride the waves to the island. We got our extra Karnov. We can begin building towards another Karnov. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. The technology, for whatever reason, is just 50 Ks. I don't know why we're collecting Ks. Who knows what mystical powers they have. But we need them. Oh, I fucked that up.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Thank you for the follow, Brat Pilot. I think I saw that name correctly. Thank you for the follow. The helmet does look like an eyeball. You are correct. Where's that boomerang? I need this boomerang. It's the only way to watch the Flintstones these days. Oh no! Okay. We equip the boomerang. It's a robot head from Astro's Playroom. I saw the Dante cameo. I saw the Dante cameo in Astro's, at least I think it was Astro's Playroom. BBH was right! BBH wouldn't steer me wrong. How's the Karnoving going? I think we're making real progress. First few runs of this, we didn't even get this far. Now we're getting here more consistently than before. Should be another boss around here. Yeah. No knife got thrown at me. And the explodey dudes! Uh-oh. Alright, you got me. Not too bad of a checkpoint, mercifully. Well, that checkpoint is tolerable, I would say. Not optimal, but tolerable. We've certainly seen worse checkpoints at this point. I wonder if we can just boomerang them. Maybe. It's not like we're using that boomerang for anything else. Maybe not. Oh no, it must have done good damage because she's dead. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. How is it already dark in this room? Welcome to 4:41 p.m. where it's already dark. What? That was a bad jump! That's fine. Now we gotta see if we can... We just gotta see if we can scale that pyramid. If we can get to the top of the pyramid, it might be okay. Oh, we don't have our fireball power-up, though. That's a problem. Unless there's another one up there, which there might not be. Yo, Tin Pot, thank you for the 7 whole months. Zane to Selena 1cc? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, it gets dark super quick here. Yeah, no, we can get up here, but we're still kind of boned. Because we got no way to beat this guy. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're gonna beat that guy without the fireball power-up. Alright, I'll tell you what I can do. I can stop killing my hand. Yo, Tapetty! The Petty, thank you for 7 whole months! What is the middle? What is the middle setting? Looking at my stick. Alright, so my stick's got 5 turbo settings. 5, 12, and 20. Presumably that's button taps per second. I don't know how many per second like that would be. 12 is probably the closest to it. We'll leave it on 12. Then I guess we'll turn on turbo so I start killing my damn hand. Alright. We've been mashing for 3 hours. My hand can take no more of it. Oh no! Alright, so we learned that we're not supposed to crouch when we shoot those. There was art! Hold on. I missed art! I can't miss art. Let me see, I gotta scroll up. Is it a true Hanna-Barbera Karnov? He looks innocent. If he were in a Scooby-Doo episode, he would definitely be innocent. He'd be the guy. Yo, Aqualord, thank you for the 364 years in a row. He would be the guy that everyone thinks is the guy who did it, and then it turns out to not be him. I trust that, Karnov. Alright. I jumped again. Huh. Somehow we survived. We gotta make sure we don't jump there. You'd watch a Karnov cartoon, there's the live-action movie. Yeah, that's about how fast we were mashing. Maybe a little faster. Karnov cartoon. There should have been a Data East cartoon. Should have been like a Data East anime just with all of their shit in it. And it would just be wacky and make no sense. But then, neither do their games. That's why people like them so much. Yeah, like the Acclaim one. What the fuck was the... what was it called? I think it's on Steam. It's called like Heavy Burger or something. There's a weird Data East collection on Steam right now. I think it's called Heavy Burger. Am I streaming at 30 FPS? I shouldn't be. It should be 720 60? It could be that I've heard that Twitch has started to turn down quality for streams automatically if it like detects ad blockers or some shit. Obviously I don't support that concept, but that's what I've heard. Yeah, 720-60 is what we've always streamed at. Maybe as a joke, if we ever play some PAL format games, just as a joke, we'll stream at 50 that day. But other than that, 720-60, that's what we do. I crouched in the wrong spot. 720's optimal at the moment. I can't imagine the kind of games we play on this stream. The kind of games we play on this stream, they're not going to look any better at 1080 than they do at 720. You know, games that look like this, you don't really need that extra... You don't really need that extra resolution. Need that Karnov to be crisp. You're right. You're right. It'd be foolish of me to deny you the crispiest Karnov. Ah, shit. The ultra crispy. Timothy Landfear, thank you. I jumped again. I got baited by that item. I jumped again. Thank you for the 6 whole years, Timothy Lamfear. Hope you're having a swell old day. We don't actually do this much on stream. This process of, like, grinding out, learning a game. but I enjoy it. This is something that I usually do off stream, just like in my own spare time. I'll just take a game and then I'll just try and learn it. If people are down with doing that on stream, I'd be down to do more of it, because this is the kind of shit I enjoy doing personally. Uh-oh. Yeah, you right. Bop, 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 bop. I like that jingle. It's a good jingle. When's Alex Kidd the Lost Stars 1cc? Fucking... We do have to play more Alex Kidd games, come to think of it. Yeah, it's true. In the NES version of Karnov, you get to take 2 hits before you die. There were a lot of there were some like really big changes to stages in that game. For the most part, the layout is the same, but like some stages were completely redone. Like there's an ice stage, there's a cloud stage. That version goes some wild places. Areno beat the last boss with his own 2 hands. Lucky for us, the last boss of this game is trivially easy. The last boss of this video game can be beaten within a few seconds. And that's probably how it's gonna go if we ever get there. He really just eats shit, it's true. Gotta make sure that we always have the correct item highlighted. It's possible to scroll over to the wrong item. Like to see someone try to complete the Lost Stars, you think it's an impossible 1cc. Some games are an impossible 1cc. There are definitely games that, at least for the knowledge that people have about them presently, are impossible to 1cc. This isn't one of them. This is definitely something you could 1cc. You put in the time. But no, like some Atari arcade games probably are impossible to 1cc. Terminator 2 arcade, possibly, yeah. I was thinking shit like, I don't know, maybe like Skull and Crossbones or some of the other Atari arcade games. Maybe that one's possible. Blasteroids? I've genuinely never played it. There we go. Yeah, there's the ones that loop as well. The ones that loop are more about just getting a high score, though, as high of a score as you can, doing as many loops as you can. Some games only loop one time. Like, I think Sunset Riders by default only loops once. Oh, that was weird. That looked weird. What? I got. You got me. You got me fair and square. Not the worst place to die, though. We got our scuba gear. That's all we needed, baby. Is there only one song? Yeah, it's pretty much just the Karnov theme. Even in the fighting games he's in, this is the music that plays on his stage. Like in Karnov's Revenge, it's the same song. Yeah, it's good. It's a good song, though. It's very catchy. Going straight in the playlist, I agree. It's been in mine for years. Uh-oh, I can't reach this man. I desire a boomerang, thank you. This is gonna be a little trickier. Alright. Coulda went better, but not too bad. We got no boots currently. We gotta make sure we get some boots somewhere. Oh no, this is, yeah, we can get some here. Right at the, yeah, okay. Not too bad. Or can we? Can we reach these? Yeah, we can. Just barely. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Oh no! I got! Trio the Punch is a calling Trio the Punch a fever dream is probably the closest thing. That's probably the closest thing to the truth. Ah, we're not allowed to go. Now that pattern was different. I remember the last few times we got to that stage, the volcano on the right went off before the one on the left. But this time it was the one on top and the one on left that went off. So it seems that when we enter the stage, it just kind of decides then and there what pattern it's going to be. Which means there's no surefire strat that's good for every pattern. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that trade. One, two, three, four. There we go. I say the NES port is different, but is it good? Yeah, it's good! How could anything Karnov is in be bad? It's just not possible. But no, it's a good game, I would say. Oh no. I thought I got him, I didn't get him. I was like, let me just press the button one time. That'll snipe him. But I was too early. Collect one bomb. If all things go according to plan, we'll use one single bomb the entire game. There's one spot in particular we'll need a bomb. Just one. We use one bomb ever, despite the fact that they're, like, consumable and we can get a ton of them. Pie ass, I agree. Now there's a fucking video game. Can't sing the praises of Pirates the arcade game enough. Did we get the Pirates 1cc? I don't remember. I think we got like a 2cc last time we streamed it. We'll have to try and get a Pirates 1cc too. That one should be fairly doable though. I seem to recall it not being, like, the hardest thing. We did get a 1cc? Okay. I'll take your word for it. That's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, Cabal. I think Cabal, I know for a fact we got a 2cc. So we gotta improve at Cabal. We gotta get a little bit better. Oh, jeez, Nom. We're talking about Nom, what the fuck was the title? Like, Nom 1975 or whatever? That game's crazy. That game's absurd. 78, yeah. That game's good. I like that game. I'm not good at it, but that game's good. Have I done Magician Lord? I have not streamed the game yet, but I like that game a lot. It's good. Get back here, coward! Where are you going? Alright, we got it. And then we just kind of saunter off. Karnov's not in any hurry. Karnov's got places to be, but he's not rushing it. Karnov arrives precisely when he means to. Easy boss. This boss, one of the easy ones. There we go. Yeah, I caught bits and pieces of the Karnov movie. Was it... I don't know how long it was. I caught bits and pieces of the stream during the 24-hour marathon. Karnov a fire spitter? Yeah. If we must give him an occupation, that's probably the closest one to the truth. That enemy that we left alive topside, it followed us all the way into the cave. Yeah, 80k? I'll never have anything bad to say about any of the 80k games. Other than some of them are lawless wastelands that have obtuse mechanics that can be difficult to master, but I've never had a bad time playing one. We have arrived at the volcano once more. Yeah, now the one on the right goes off first again. The variable patterns of this stage. The eternal problem. We got art, hold on. Oh no. We've got Morana Barbaric Karnov. This is such a weird theme for art today, but I support it. We gotta play some Hanna-Barbera video games, though, don't we? Gotta play Flintstones bowling. Oh, we didn't quite get there in time. Fair enough. What? The arcade game or the racing game? Are there two Flintstones bowling games? That's a weird Pandora's box I didn't mean to open. Yeah, we can't reach that because we don't have the mine cart. Bird! We'll be able to get 1 life back scuba diving. And that's probably all we're gonna get. There we go. Who dares? Oh god! Retro Pals, thank you for the host. Wow, that's a thick host. Happy Karnovember, everyone that just arrived. We're trying a 1cc Karnov today. We're getting better. We're getting better at it slowly but surely. We just got to apply. We got to apply what we've learned throughout the stages. Yeah, that's a really big host. Thank you so much, Retro Pals. Retro Pals has a... They've got a good stream over there. They play lots of dank video games. Far danker than the ones we stream.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I didn't catch the name. I'm fighting for my life over here. But thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Go give me that secondary scuba. I require a second scuba gear. Alright. Boomerang, boomerang. I require this boomerang, thank you. Just get me out, Chief, just get me out. That dragon's probably still alive, though, yep.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Sturlock, thank you for the follow. I almost died checking that name. Almost died. We averted disaster. Okay. The whole town awaits your arrival. Do they? How many people are in this town? Everyone that is waiting in this town wants us dead. How helpful is that?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Okay. Somebody beneath us. Where did he go? Alright, maybe we scrolled him off screen. Maybe he's gone. And we kill everyone on the way up. And we go down. Don't bother with the wings. We don't care about those wings. Oh, hello! Who was that guy just waiting for us? What was that? Alright, new plan then. New plan, alright. Oh, we definitely gotta take out this guy. Oh! Have there been hidden Ks there this whole time? Interesting. There we go. We just needed some space. Now we're gonna use the wings up here because we don't know where more boots might be. So we gotta see if we can find some boots. Look at him go. Look at how majestic our hero Karnov is. Ah, there are some boots. That's good. Want to try and find a place to land where we don't die. That was not the correct place to land. Yeah, Moses, no. We got bamboozled. That's interesting, though. I didn't know those Ks were there. Look, there's some hidden Ks on that stage that I didn't know about.
Get ready.
I mean, there's probably a lot that I didn't. There's probably a lot about this game I don't know about. We're in the process of figuring those things out, but those Ks might just be enough to get us another life down the road. Even with auto fire on, I still feel like mashing. What kind of dank games were going on over at the Retro Pals stream anyway? I remember last time I watched a Retro Pals stream, they were making a ranking list of like PS1 like mascot games. It might not have been PS1, it was just mascot games in general.
Balloon!
Bubsy was not ranked #1, so that's how we know it's a fraudulent list.
Balloon! Balloon!
It was a fun time, though. What time period does Karnov take place? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're ever given one.
Balloon!
Yeah, it's modern day. I agree with that. Have you ever seen a physical specimen quite like Karnov? I mean, he's just Bald Bull, if we're being honest. He's like Bald Bull and Soda Popinski put together. Actually, I think, oh shit, I wish I remembered the full name. I think his name, they gave Karnov a full name. I think it was like, what was his, well, his last name is Karnovsky. And they just shortened it to Karnov. He's got a first name, too. I don't remember what it is. I don't even remember what game is the origin of the full name. Jinborov Karnovsky, that's the one. What a name. What a hero. Gotta watch out for the knife! You cannot crouch underneath the knife! Metal and Lace, Battle of the Robo-Babes? Wow. That does sound good. Karnov happens in modern-day Japan. It looks just like Japan. I can scarcely tell the difference. I'm being chased. Despite everything, I'm being chased. Here we go. Why does he want revenge? Karnov doesn't want revenge yet. This is pre-revenge Karnov. Right now, we're just looking for some treasure. That 2-frame climb animation, baby! Or even 1-frame, because they just flip it. As pre-fighters history. Boomerang. Can't forget the boomerang. It's a very important part of these stages. At least some of the stages, you definitely just want to skip a boss fight with the boomerang, if at all possible.
Karnov represents going at your own speed is the only way to succeed.
Yes, exactly, Dick Debonair. Karnov's not in no hurry. Unless we use the boots, because then he's moving and grooving all of a sudden. Thank you for the bits. I completely agree, though. Yeah, so there's just different fireball patterns. That one we can probably just jump over. I'm okay with losing lives here, because as long as we, like, get past the stage, we can always just get another life back scuba diving. Oh, you got me. Yeah, the boots changed the pants. I got baited by the presence of the night. A kuwanger is a Japanese beetle. I didn't know that was, like, a real word. I always thought boomer kuwanger was like a typo of some sort. But even then, I don't know what it would have been a typo of, so I guess it's fair enough it's a real thing. You got me. Anyway, the best Mega Man boss name is Duff McWhalen. I will not be taking questions on this matter. Tidal Whale? Never heard of him. Duff McWhalen? Nah, I've heard of that one. I wonder if Nerd Josh hit his incentive to play the copyright protection version of Mega Man X1. Now here's a stream idea for anybody who's familiar with Mega Man X1 and would like an excuse to stream it again. Consider streaming the copyright protection version of the video game. And if you don't know what that is, just go experience it without looking anything up. The less you know, the better.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Andrew, thank you for the follow. Jed made an enhanced version. Mountain Man Jed, I assume? Now there's a guy. There's a guy who knows more than I do about things. I love the shape of the stairs in this game. There's no such thing as a simple staircase. You've gotta painstakingly jump one at a time. Yes, I am empty. Because we've been mashing for 3 hours, and I'm in pain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where is he at? Where is he at? Oh, no! Oh, okay, we're fine. You're a fan of this big man, Jade? I think everybody is. I've never... everybody should like Karnov, I think. If we as a civilization could all rally around one symbol to lead humanity into the future, it should be Karnov. Whoop. No, but I want that scuba gear, though. Thank you. I got 1K. One singular K. What have you missed? You've missed about 3 hours of 1cc attempts. What do the Ks do? We need 50 of them for an extra Karnov. Although there's probably a bunch more hidden ones around. If we found some hidden ones on that one stage, there's probably a bunch of hidden ones elsewhere. Is he spitting bullets? Yeah. We're looking for treasure. Looking for treasure, Daddy. Alright. Occasionally we get past the volcanoes, and that's when we know we've got a real run on our hands. Unfortunately, that's not every time. Only sometimes do we get past this bit. Okay, so it seems like after the first volcano goes off, in that middle section, that's when we just gotta gun it. That appears to be the case. Yeah, that's the tech. So if we get that pattern, we just gotta move and groove when we get there. Let's fly around, chat room. Look at him go. Look at the strength. The strength of Karnov. Are you a believer? He's so graceful. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go scuba diving. We can get some more Ks. That's a good, so that particular fireball pattern we've been figured out then. Or we figured out that one. Which is really good, because that's where we've been having trouble, like, just throughout every run. So if we get that particular pattern again, we actually know what to do about it, which means we can probably get past this point more consistently if it comes down to it. And that's all we really need is more shots at the stages past the volcano, because that's the real problem. What was this? This was birds? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all items but boomerang, but that's fine. We can get a boomerang on this stage. Yeah, the kelp, the seaweed shoot at you.
Thank you.
Everything wants you dead in this ocean. It's rough out here for a Russian strongman. It looks like grabbing the boomerang is what makes the dragon spawn in. Which, fair enough, I assume. Because you definitely want that boomerang. What are these creatures? Let's just leave. I don't like those creatures. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, that's pretty much the Karnov lore, what Big Bang just said. Yes, Cynical Razor. These are 1cc attempts. We got art. I can't look at the art until the end of the stage. I refuse to pause during an arcade game. Oh, that's a good emote. I like that. What are the chances there's another, like, knight just waiting for us on the ground? Okay. I can't believe we got fucking sat on. Or I can't believe we ended up sitting on a knight that just spawned in down there last time. Where did he come from? My frame rate experience. There we go. Explodey dudes. We will clear the stage and then we will check the artwork. Yes, sprite limit, we meet again. Got her. Got a little hairy, but it worked. Now we will pause to check the art. Don't want to pause during a stage in an arcade game. That's against the rules, because you can't pause in those games. We got some Karnov artwork. That's true, we gotta celebrate Karnovember. I am very pleased with the quantity of Karnovs we've had today. So many Karnov, so little time.
Balloon.
Yes. It is real balloon hours.
Balloon.
Those towers are back.
Balloon.
Up, 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 up. Up to the top we go.
Balloon.
Let's go.
So this is the bit. This is the bit that we have a strat to get past the dinosaur. What we have to make sure is we don't fuck up after that. He's got a really good stride, I agree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've got a strat for this bit. We've got a strat for the first boss. Oh, maybe not. I guess we had to shoot more. Oh yeah, it's rough, the stage. Uh-oh. No, we don't got the fireball anyway. We are boned anyway without the fireball. So we gotta make sure we hold the button down to confirm that he dies. Because we only shot a few and I was like, yeah, we probably got him. But I think we have to shoot like 5 or 6 fireballs. Yeah, it's basically King Ghidorah. That boss is on, I think, like 3 or 4 stages. There's a lot of boss recycling in this game. And it's the same strat for beating them pretty much every time. I think in the Japanese version, they actually have less enemies around. There were some changes that were made to the overseas arcade version, which we're currently playing. I couldn't tell you what they were specifically, but this game was made harder in some respects and easier in other respects. So if we were to switch to, like, the boomerang, for example, when the boomerang, like, runs out, when we fail to catch it, we still have our, like, level 3 spread shot fireball. Whereas in the Japanese version, I think it defaults to, like, the level 1 shot, which is absurd. So they changed that, but I think they also added more enemies to this version to balance that out. Yo, what's up, Haita? How's it going? It's going. We've got to try and prevail over Karnov. What an angle, I says. Air fryer's like a tiny oven, yeah. I thought I unsubscribed from air fryer facts. I guess I was wrong. It's 10:30 p.m. over there. I'm so sorry, Tidbot. I'm just happy enough that people watch the streams. Like, I'm okay with that. I've gotten messages before from people. Messages that, oh, I come to your stream when I'm having a bad day. Your streams make me feel better. I love those messages, because they make me feel better. Here's here for the free steak. I can't believe I am a streaming Karnov when I could be stealing Murph's Karnov strats. Why the hell are we playing this game? We could be stealing Murph's strats. Oh, I just assume you have strats for every game, Murph. Don't mind me. Into the caves with ye. Casually jogging. Anytime. Where are those birds? There we go. I'm just gonna jiggle the stick back and forth. Oh, I never got my boomerang. I wonder if I can still make that show up. Alright, cool. That's kind of important. I'd like to wait this out so I can get the perfect jump height for the boomerang. Alright, cool. I lost my boots, though. I lost my boots! Maybe that's a problem? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, no, this is the volcano bit. So we can just get boots up here. That's not bad. That could be worse. Yeah, okay. We got that pattern down. That pattern's been figured out. Now, if only it were always that pattern, then we'd be getting somewhere, but it's not. Extra Karnov. Your favorite part is how inconsistent Data East's image of Karnov is? You're right, though. They really don't know how they want Karnov to look or act or behave. Seems wildly different in every game. I think that's one of the things people like about him, though. That and the memes, of course. Being able to get through the volcano first try makes me feel pretty good. Now, if we get that pattern every time, we should never have trouble there again. But the chances of that happening are pretty slim, I would say. Hello, sprite limit. Should get some birds. Yep, we just stand over here, snipe them. Then we get the level 1 bosses again. 2 of them. Then we get more scuba gear. We've still got no boots. I guess we should grab these boots. Just because we don't have any, okay. Did you see that dragon just kind of do whatever it just did? This is a mysterious game, make no mistake about it. It is a strange game, this one. Uh-oh. I desire to escape from the dragon pit, thank you. Okay. Should be 1 dinosaur, catch the boomerang, and then a 2nd dinosaur. Okay. So this time, well now, going over the top like this seems to work out generally. Did Chelnov come out before or after this game? Definitely after. Chelnov was 1988, I believe. Maybe 89. And the Genesis version, which I assume more people are familiar with, came out in like 1992 or something. Took a while. Here's hoping there's not a knight down here. Well, there was. There sure was. So I wonder if using the wings up there is like the smart play then. I wonder if we should just like always use the wings to get over that shit, because maybe we can avoid that whole situation if we just fly. But then we run the risk of not having, like, a safe place to land when we land. Because if we use the wings up here, there's no telling, we might land on top of the fucking Moses again like we did last time. At this point, we kind of have to, but it's not safe, this strat of ours. It's risky, but it must be done. Uh-oh. Actually, I don't think anywhere would be a safe place to stand there. We got checkpointed, which is... that's fine, I suppose. I'll take a checkpoint there. So yeah, this stage has a couple checkpoint traps in it, I would say. You only come here for the Wild Riders playthrough? I love Wild Riders. That game, that's a legit video game right there. That's a video game ass... uh-oh. Alright. So that runs a botch. No, we pretty much have to stay on the ground there. We're better off just jumping off the tower. Hup, 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 hup. You don't think you've been here for actual 1cc attempts before? Uh-oh. That's right, we gotta stand up there. Well, this is pretty much the only... No, I've done another 1cc attempt stream before. But this is pretty much the first one that's been focused solely on, like, one game. Because I knew Karnov I knew Karnov would take a long time to 1cc. So I was like, we just make a stream out of it. Blab some fucking Karnov and just talk about bullshit. What a rock throw! I don't think we got killed by that guy yet. That's exciting. I think that's the first time we got sniped by that guy. This stream's worth it to learn about MMX copy protection. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know if Nerd Josh reached his sub goal incentive for Mega Man X Copyright Protection Edition. But if he did, I'd watch his channel, because that's where that's going to go down soon. Oh, people don't know about it, do they? Oh man, maybe I should stream it. Yeah, just go there. Go to that link, it'll tell you all about it. Hello, dragon. It's just sometimes when you pull up a ladder, the dragon appears. No rhyme or reason to it, just kind of happens sometimes. Yeah, Ladder Dragon is great. Big fan. How dare you? We hide in this little cubby hole. Yes! I think I spawned the boss already. Oh no, I did! No, it's fine. There we go, just fucking handle it. Yeah! I mean, this whole game's a fever dream, really, Merv. You'd watch me try to beat Mac in Mega Man X3 without taking damage and without charge shots? I don't even... I'll be honest with you, I don't remember who Mac is. Just to kind of illustrate how uncultured I am on Mega Man X games that are not Mega Man X4. No, I need those boots. Karnov, I need those boots, Karnov. Huh. Thank you. Get me out. Get me away from the hell plant. Little alien dude from the McDonald's movie talking about Mac and Me? Dude, I remember Mac and Me. I saw Mac and Me once, maybe twice in history. And it's good that somebody else remembered about it, because I just thought that was something my brain made up. Yeah, the Starmen are great. They just show up, they just pose. They're just happy to be here, and then you kill them. It's ruthless. Mac and Me is terrifying. It's got some good special effects. It's got some good special effects for the time. Go. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Game is for babies. Here we go. Consistency on the volcanoes. That's what we're after. Now we gotta figure out how to land without dying. That's the real problem. Here we go. Where you at? Where you at, Medusa lady? But with auto-fire, that seems a little much on this stage. This stage with auto-fire, I don't completely agree with. Because the way it kills the frames, it really lets you lay your bullets up for, like, no effort. Uh-oh. What is this situation? Here we go. At the same time, not trying to hurt myself. No, you can survive without the scuba gear. You'll just run a bit slower. Or you'll swim a bit slower, rather, and that's not great. Uh-oh. Ladder dragon! Yellow Swerve, thank you for the 13 whole years. I appreciate you, Yellow Swerve. What is a ladder dragon? We don't know. We've got our top scientists working on that around the clock. All we know is that sometimes when we call upon the ladder, the dragon hears us. The question now becomes, how do we descend this tower without a fucking, like, knight showing up? Because we can climb the tower seemingly no problem, but we have two options on the way down. We can either fly, which, you know, that's when we just land on top of Moses and his chariot, or we try to land, we try to just scale the... We just try to scale it. Maybe we can drop a bomb to skip this whole situation. Maybe. Can we just bomb this out of curiosity? Oh, that simplifies matters. Never mind. Understandable. Have a great day. That simplifies matters quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, destructible environment! In that case, there's two good spots for a bomb that I can think of. There's much to learn about the wild world of Karnov. Couldn't have said it better myself. This is, Alright, fair enough. I knew we were in trouble there. But this checkpoint's doable. This isn't a terrible checkpoint. Oh, we got tagged! What a shot Ice is! That's a hell of a shot. Did you see that shit? The boss will be rough regardless, yeah. The boss will be rough with no power-ups, but I think it's doable. I mean, there's two of them, but they have less health than the first one had. At least I think. It seems that way. These two usually seem easier to kill than the first one. Now could you not? Now could you not, though? Understood. So there's power-ups there, too, which isn't too bad. We gotta hold on to these boots for dear life. That's what we need. As long as we got these boots, we're in good shape for Stage 7. That's all we need, baby. Who owns the rights for Karnov? It's whoever's making Windjammers, I guess, because Karnov is in Windjammers, too. He's in the background. So is Chelnov. There we go. Okay. Now let's try this out again. Desert is generally not too bad. Somehow we were able to claw out of that situation. It's the pyramid itself that's the real problem here. Not so much the things leading up to it. The real problem of this stage is once you get inside the pyramid. Because you've got a series of 3 boss fights they expect you to survive in very close quarters. That's where our, like, superpower fireballs come in. If you look next to the wings at the bottom of the screen, we tactically hold on to that for this one stage, because this is when we're gonna need it. And then we'll probably never use it again. Just here. So we gotta activate it. We get 30 shots with it. We want to kill the first boss. We want to activate the boots. Then we hop over the dinosaur. Then these become a problem. I will gladly... Alright, looks like he gave up. Then we've got 12 more shots. Just like that. Alright. This is the farthest we've been. We've never been this far. Whistling wind in the hollows. So yeah, that's the only real strat I've got. This stage is pretty straightforward.
Well done, Turner.
There's not any jumps we're expected to do. It's pretty much just straightforward combat with things. There are some K's up there. We cannot reach them. With our tiny Karnov legs cannot carry us to those K's. A free boomerang, though. That's nice of them. Free boots. Free ladder. Have I completed this yet today? No. It's alright, though. We're getting there. You don't like when games give you free stuff? Yeah, it's usually a bad sign, isn't it? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I also enjoy the walk sound. The goofy sound effect it makes. There should be... The boss of this stage is just one dinosaur, by the way. Just like one single dinosaur. Where are you at? Yeah, we can't reach any of that shit. Just one. Episode 8. Stage 8's pretty easy. I think I usually use the boots here. I think I do.
Let's go.
Oh, we fucked up though. We scrolled too far to the right. Now we can't take the top route. Oh no! Alright, so we got to stage 9. Which means we've got pretty much the rest of the game figured out. Now, if we can get there with more lives this time, we'll be in great shape. Rub end. It's good. It's good. I like it. Yeah, stage 9's the last one. Stage 9 is also not too bad. So the catch with stage 9 is if you get to those ladders without scrolling the screen too far to the right, you can stay on the top path the entire stage, and you generally want to stay on the top path because it's safer up there. We made the mistake of scrolling the screen too far, and that's what prevented us from getting to that safe top path. So, we'll just remember that for next time. And we gotta hope that we can, recreate our success for the first 7 stages. At least we know that we can bomb that wall. So that takes the randomness out of stage 6. Then it just becomes, can we, like, get to the boss, beat all those bosses without dying? Because that's where we lost all those lives. It was on the stage 6 boss fight. And that's a silly place to die, considering what comes up afterwards. Yeah, exactly, Tito Star. We gotta get to those 2 Medusas. It seems like the strat for the Medusas is to shoot without jumping. It seemed like we were dealing more damage. Uh-oh. Shit. It's like, this is a fine pickle we're in. I got chased by one ass enemy. He was out for us. He smelled the blood in the water. Yes, you must become the gamer. You must become a gamer. Stereo Future, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you everybody for the gift subs. We got a lot of gift subs today. I don't know why today of all days, because we're just grinding out Karnov attempts, but thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. I can't believe Tin Pots figured me out. Nothing XS gifted a sub to Karnov! Do you think Karnov streams? If somebody has that username, that means that they have a Twitch channel. And that means that they might stream. Does Karnov stream? They fucking better. There's no VODs? Shit! That's a shame. He streams Path of Exile. Fair enough. This song's gonna be in your dreams. That was secretly the entire plan. Oh, I just dropped a ton of frames there. Alright, looks like it's stabilized. It's not enough that we must battle against Karnov. We've also got to battle against the connection of the stream. We gotta hope that we can beat the game before we get shut down. I gotta raid Karnov, I agree. Go easy. Oh shit, yeah, we're losing a ton of frames. Just the true Karnov experience, I agree. Yeah, it's because we're getting too close. We're getting too close to victory. We're trying to get shut down. This is what happens when you get close to your goals on Twitch. They've got their finger on the button. The government doesn't want us to beat Karnov. I like the consistency we've got elsewhere, at least. The consistency we have been able to achieve on the other stages so far, I'm very pleased about. Because it allows us to, you know, get to the final stages at all. Now all we gotta do is put it all together and not fuck up stage 9. If we can get there with all of our lives, I think we've got a good shot. This bit is still dangerous, though. We got the good pattern. That's the pattern I'm familiar with.
Oh, big.
There he goes. Karnov takes flight. They call him the Red Balloon. Nobody calls him that. Absolutely nobody calls him that.
Balloon!
I also am a fan of the smug rock throwing enemy. Yeah, so it seems like the trick to dealing damage to them is to not jump. Because when we do jump, only the bottom-most fireballs actually connect. Like, despite how tall she is, her hurt box appears to be quite low to the ground. That's good info. That's what we need. It's the kind of info that we need to acquire. Because that means maybe we can get past the two of them on stage 6 a bit easier. How do we feel about these variable frame rates on certain stages? Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Ladder dragon! Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine. Just gotta make sure we get that boomerang every time. Gotta get the boomerang. It's hyper important that we get this boomerang. Where's the dragon? There you are. Good enough for me. Okay. Stage 6 is also potentially... This stage is potentially figured out, because we just bomb the fucking... We just bomb the damn thing. So we take the ladder, we go up and over, because it's generally safer up here. Oh, you got me. Alright, fair enough. Let's go underneath then. We'll take the low route. Okay, we got tagged just barely. It's fine. It's probably fine. This guy's gonna be harassing us, though, unless we scroll him off screen enough. Oh, maybe it's not so fine. It might not be fine. Hey, we might have outrun him. We may have scrolled him far enough. Oh, never mind. I thought we did. We didn't. We definitely didn't. Seems like dying on this stage is nearly game over. Yeah, this is like... This is probably the most problematic stage before the desert one, because the desert one's a whole other thing. So it really helps to have the ladder there so that you can go up and over. We've got 2 bosses there, but it's not safe to climb that ladder either, because then he's waiting for you. Alright. Run it back. With the power-ups, it feels more like a space shooter. Yeah, I'd say so.
E.
I mean, it's a platformer, but it's a shmup, though. Like, it's a shmup disguised as a platformer. That's what this game is. It's a run and gun. It's more of a jog and run. Or a jog and gun. We're not running. Karnov doesn't have it in him to run. It's very casual jaunt. Yeah, it is kind of like the Firebrand games. We did a stream where we played all 3 of those, and I had a grand old time. Those Firebrand games are so cool. Just the things that it did. Especially the first one. They got some cool shit out of the Game Boy that a lot of other Game Boy games didn't. What stream was that? It was probably called the Red Aramer. I couldn't tell you what number. I've lost my buttons, is what I've done. I think it's this USB port on this. Let me swap USB ports real quick. My button experience. We do need buttons, don't we? I think it's that USB port on this laptop. I think we gotta start using a different one. Might have to close MAME even. Yeah, stream 21. It was a very early stream, that one. I enjoyed it though. It was good. Don't mind me. Just gotta figure this out. Okay. See how that goes. Oh no, I've slapped the pop filter on accident. Okay, we're back. Buttons are back, baby! Karnov's not. Where'd Karnov go? There you are. Alright, once more with gusto. I've shrunk the... There we go. Yeah, we just swapped to USB ports. I'm pretty sure the one I've been using, I don't know if it's like going bad or what, but we switch ports and it seems to work out. Yeah, that's what we should do. The Karnov passive run where we don't shoot at anyone. Could you imagine? I mean, there's games where that's possible. There's definitely, like... There's lots of shmups that have sort of pacifist runs. Like, that's a thing that people do in those games. I wouldn't say this is one of those games. But there's games. Undertale? I guess I'd call Undertale a shmup, yeah. Isn't it? Like the certain parts of the fights, I would say. Not the whole game, certainly not, but bits of it are shmuppy. No, we're talking Einhander? Fuck. I'm now reminded I haven't streamed Einhander yet. I love that game. I like the soundtrack specifically. Now there's a fucking soundtrack. PS1 had a whole ass vibe when it came to music. It's pronounced Einhander. I stand corrected, thank you. I've learned something today. I barely got English figured out. I don't got a chance with German. What isn't a Karnov? Every game is Karnov. Especially Breakers, because it's got Mahurl or whatever, however it's pronounced. That's definitely Karnov. He's got balloon and everything. He's got balloon, he's got the fire breath. That's the closest anyone's ever gotten to Karnov without just literally being Karnov. Toki? Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Toki is pretty close to Karnov. The gameplay of that game is pretty close to this one. Sadly, Karnov can't get the cool football helmet, though, like Toki can. I like how that's the first appearance of the dinosaur in the game. So you'd be like, oh yeah, that's the boss of that stage, and then you kill it, and there's still a whole nother boss behind it, and that's the first time you run into that one, too. I don't like that there's enemies down there. Making me feel like there's not a good spot to land here. Alright. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're gonna have to back that up, because now we got no ladder. Maybe we don't need a ladder. Hold on. Maybe we're fine with that one. We do need that fireball, but we can probably get one elsewhere. There might be one here, even, if we use the wings. Let's see. Yeah, there's a fireball power up here. Okay, dying there is not too rough, then. Because we can get that life back, we can get all of our power-ups back. This stage, in general, once you're past that first volcano bit, it's actually pretty nice. It's a good stage. Perfectly civilized compared to the rest of it. Because the rest of this game is definitely not civilized whatsoever. Did we do it? Cool, we did. Nothing about this game resembles civilized. You might be right. We need to get a ladder here. But I don't think there's a way to get a ladder. Yeah, you're just in time, Big Bang. There's a bunch of K's down here. This is underneath where all those bosses are. Wow, that's a lot of K's, though. That's a fuck ton of K's, though. There is a ladder. Well, that's all we need, then. We don't actually need all that other shit. Just go underneath the whole thing? Yeah, okay. And we got enough K's to get pretty much a whole nother life. Cool. That's good shit, I like that. We got a brand new Karnov. Stronger than ever. Is Karnov a clone of Kyo? Yes. This one just went, like, really... This one went real bad. They were making all those clones of Kyo. Somehow Karnov came out. They're just like, how the fuck, how did we get this? How did we get this out of that? They can't figure it out. They just don't know. Yeah, that guy's a problem. Bomb the wall. It's possible to kill yourself with a bomb, by the way, because of course it is. Yo, what's up, Orbital? I'm doing okay. We're grinding out some Karnov, trying to get the 1 CC. I'm just gonna keep shooting. I'm just gonna keep shooting. I don't trust no one. Alright, good enough for me. I'm just gonna assume she died. Are we clear? Nope. Oh, we were. I guess we did. You weren't aware there was an arcade version? Yeah! So the Famicom version is probably a little bit less ruthless than this one. It's still kind of tough, though. We gotta watch out for the towers here. The K in SNK stands for Karnov. Could you imagine if they put him in, like, Neo Geo Battle Coliseum for some reason, if he just popped up there? What scene are we at now? This is stage 7, which is probably like the hardest one in all honesty. Alright, yeah, we fucked up. We're not gonna be able to beat the stage. We're not gonna be able to beat the stage without that item, so we're gonna have to restart. What got us? So that dragon has a projectile that splits into like 8 more projectiles. When it explodes, it's got like a splash effect to it. I jumped again. We jumped in that spot again, didn't we? Dragon can definitely be killed without the fire power-up. I think we've tried that before. I'm sure you've got strats for that, I don't. I'll have to catch the BBH VOD. BBH is trying to do the same thing today. Sakurai has been wanting to make a Karnov game. I feel as though there's not 1 ounce of truth to that, but I want there to be. Oh no! Oh, you got me. I was too busy reading Jacob heckling me! I can't believe this. One, two, three, 4. I love this jump sprite. This is the best jump sprite of all time. There's never been a better one. Dino jump, you think I should get the jump sprite as an emote? That would be sick. Oh, that's odd. I didn't know I could get that fireball there. That's pretty good. I know I've gotten scuba gear here before as well. I wonder if that's random. Which one do you get? We got that fireball way early. We got that so early that we might just use it somewhere. I'm not sure where. Yeah, like when he shoots while jumping, the way that his legs... the way that his legs just kind of flop around. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, I think you're right, Whoop. I think it's just we had to... I think we jumped in, like, slightly the wrong spot. Like, maybe the scuba gear was somewhere else. Not that it matters, because we don't need the scuba gear yet. I'm leaving some frames on the ground. We should start cleaning those up. Imagine what we could do with those extra frames on the ground. Imagine what we could accomplish with those precious frames. Uh-oh. Oh, no! You got me! You got me fair and square! I'm curious, though. I want to see if we can get past this checkpoint. Because it's generally a pretty shitty checkpoint to die at. It's not too bad. But it requires pretty specific positioning. I wonder if that guy ever shoots. Like, if you leave him alone long enough, I wonder if he does shoot. I feel like he probably would. This is an unfortunate angle. This is not the best angle I've seen. Okay, it's fine.
Balloon! Balloon!
Yes! More balloons. We've got 42 seconds left in this stage. Not that the timer ever, like, becomes a problem in this game. You're not likely to have a timer issue at any point. Unless you're really looking around for secrets and shit.
Balloon!
Into the cave. I love this cave. There's only a few enemies to kill, and there's so many Ks to collect! Collect with a K, of course. It's like Mortal Kombat. Every word that's got a C in it, you gotta put a K there instead. Mortal Kombat stole that trick from Karnov, no doubt. So what happened here is we walked too far to the right before we placed the ladder. That's what made all the knights appear, and that's what, like, fucked us over. Okay, that's not the same fireball pattern as before. So this one, if we do get it, we would need to figure out this one as well. Because we don't always get the same one. We had been for a while, but now we've got a new one that we're not 100% sure how to deal with. Yeah. We got. Spa rub and choose your fighter.
E.
Karnov servant in FGO. I don't even know what FGO means. I'm so uncultured. I can't crack this acronym. I'm so sorry. My stupid ass looked at that and went, ah yes, fighting game online. Surely that's what it is, right? Fighting game online. Oh, he almost got me. Fighting game online. It could be like board game online. What system is this game on? This is an arcade game. Is an arcade classic from 1987. It's very difficult, though. Yo, board game online's legit, though. That's what we gotta do someday. We gotta do a stream where we just play some board game online. That game's legit. No, not Monopoly. Board Game Online is its own thing. Board Game Online is a website you can go to right now to play Board Game Online. And that's the name of the game. Board Game Online's not a place you go to play other board games online. Board Game Online is the name of the game. It's pretty good, too. I like it a lot. Yes, thank you, the opponent. That'd be a fun little stream. We should play some board game video games. You know, Ladder Dragon. Although I suppose, even when the Ladder Dragon does show up, it's not like the most dangerous things ever. What are the K tiles for? You need 50 of them for an extra life. Thankfully, only 50. But they're hard to collect anyway. Yes, K stands for life. Better include chutes and ladders on GBA? I didn't even know there was a chutes and ladders on GBA. This thing you've just described, it sounds fake. Leeching ladder dragons is what you gotta do to max out the score. Oh. If only score was what gave you extra lives, because that'd be a pretty easy way to get lives then. But no. Look at him. Did you see the technique in climbing that tree? Did you see the peak physical form he was in? No, I need those boots, though. What arcade stick do I use? I use a Real Arcade Pro 4. Couldn't tell you how it compares to other sticks, though, as this is the only one I've ever had. It works for me. That's what I can tell you. There's a GameFAQs post about the fucking Chutes and Ladders game. Yo, J. Moreheim, thank you for the 8 whole balloons! We may need every last one. Thank you so much.
Balloon!
So we gotta make sure we activate the ladder from pretty far to the left so that we don't make all those knights appear early. That's the pattern we want to see. That's the pattern we know how to deal with. Oh, we just barely got up there in time. The majestic Karnov takes flight once more. It cannot be understated. The strength of that mustache in his sprite. That absolute soup strainer of a mustache he's got. It's incredibly powerful. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to try and set up against the 2 Medusas later. I guess maybe they're not Medusas. Whatever the hell those are. You don't get much of a look at them because they die pretty quick. Yeah, they look like a lamia of some sort. I agree with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too many fish! Too many fish in the sea! I didn't order all these fish! There's entirely too many fish. I didn't ask for all these fish. Yeah, I know, it's fucked up that the really tiny fish can kill you. Collect this boomerang. Get the hell out before the dragon shows up. Try to swim over these. Collect these, hope the dragon doesn't skewer us. There we go. A frankly irresponsible amount of fish, I agree. Dude, was it stage 6? This one I'm still not 100% confident in. This one we've been having trouble. Where's that guy? Where'd he go? Alright, it's fine. Maybe he's gone. Uh-oh. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen him there before. They're still trying to throw us for loops whenever they can. Yeah, the old switcheroo. Should be another chariot right about here. Where are you at? Where have ye gone? There you are. Not the knife. We got these. These are fairly civilized. We just gotta make sure that we scroll the screen enough to actually hit them. Because they can be on screen and you still won't be able to hit them. They don't actually activate until you get close enough. Which is odd, but it's fine. There are stranger things about this stage. That's what we gotta do. Just gotta really focus in on landing as many shots as possible. So now we're to the desert then. They just lame it out. I mean, they allow the screen to scroll backwards quite a ways, so it's not unreasonable to just lame that out. I do find it funny, though, that we've got a game here where the boss strats usually amount to never let them show up in the first place. This is a game where most of the boss strats consist of you killing them as soon as they spawn in. It's very odd. Yeah, Marvel strats. Gotta have those incoming mix-ups. Goodbye, sir. All these falling rocks. Got him. Okay. So stage 8's generally not terrible. Yeah, we got those loops. We've been given another fireball. Watch out for Karnov when he's got those jeans on. He's twice as fast. What part of Russia is Karnov from? I think they just vaguely say he's from, like, the like, Eastern Asia part of Russia, I think. I seem to recall reading that. I don't know if they ever gave an exact location. Thought they decided later he was Mongolian. They may have. I wouldn't be surprised. They might have. Oh, you like Karnov? Name every balloon animal. I can't, I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Fake Karnov fan. I can't name every balloon animal. So we're gonna need to equip our boomerangs soon, because we gotta deal with these little, like, imp dudes. We've gotta deal with these. I don't remember how many. And then the dinosaur shows up, and that's the boss. Probably 4, that feels about right. Just one boss. That's it. Just the one boss. That's all you're given for this stage. Compared to what you have to deal with on the stage before, it seems wild that stage 8 would be so easy. I have placed a bomb on accident. So don't scroll the screen too much this time. This time we want to preserve the ability to scroll the screen to the left. We want to take all these guys out. And now we're allowed to scroll back this way, which is quite a bit easier than going any other route. You're not given too much stuff to fight on the top like this. Use the boots just to get over. And we have to use a bomb here. Gotta make sure you bomb this. I don't remember what's up here, though. More starmen! More rock throwers. I believe here we have to keep moving, though. Ah, shit. Alright, so if you die on this stage, you're always taken back to the very beginning, but there's a nice little cache of items for you, too, so it's not terrible. We've got no power-ups, granted. But it could be worse. Yeah, that's true. I agree. That is probably a better checkpoint than anything else on the stage. You wouldn't want to spawn in the middle somewhere, having to deal with all that shit. It's fairly generous, because they give you all those items right there. And what's interesting is the final boss of this stage anyway, you have to fight him with no power-ups. You're not given any power-ups for the final boss anyway. So it doesn't really matter if you get there with one or not. Alright. Do we need any of those? Probably just the boots. If anything. You hate that Karnov checkpoints are like, nice, I only broke one ankle. Yeah. This is the game we play. It's a ruthless one. We should probably swap to, like, the super fireball at some point, because we're not going to be able to keep it anyway. We'll try and get to the jump first. Gotta get to this bit where we make this jump. No, how dare you? No, how dare you, though? Okay. Super fireball on the rock things. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, he just left. He just left, though. Yo, Slan, thank you for the host. I was a little early on that. Right about here. Yeah. Alright. Do we have to bomb this? I think it just opens. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can nail this first try. Got it! Alright, that's a 1cc, baby! We did it! We did it.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, it's the easiest final boss in history. Look at him go!
Balloon! Oh,
Well done, Turner.
We're rich!
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
balloon!
Good.
The end.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Thank you, everyone.
Balloon! Balloon!
Yeah, I've never 1cc'd the game before.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it took 5 hours. That's how ruthless this fucking game is. Now, we probably could have just credit-fed through the game if we wanted to. It's not like the game prevents you from continuing if you insert another coin. So we could have just credit-fed through it, but I wanted to try and get a 1cc today, because it's Karnov, and because this game is notoriously difficult. I wanted to see if I could do it. It took a long time, but we actually did. Couldn't be happier with how that turned out. Happy Karnov, everyone. Play Karnov. Or, you know, just the fighting game. That's probably what most people do. Yeah, play the NES version. We'll have to wait till the next Karnov stream. We'll play the NES one. We'll play some Cheldov, too. We gotta play some Cheldov this month. Bluto's already rating Karnov. I didn't even get to do my whole outro. Damn. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who persevered through, like, 5 hours of failure. But eventually we got the run. That's how these arcade games go. You gotta acquire tech slowly, and then eventually you just put it all together. But it worked out. Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed, all that good stuff. Thanks for all the art, all the bits, all the donations, all that shit. Thanks for all the support, everyone. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're gonna play some PS1 Marvel games. Not the fighting games, the other ones. Is BBH on? I think BBH was about to stream. No, he's not on yet. In that case, let's go to... What's Dick Debonair doing? I have no idea. Let's just raid him anyway. I was just scare the shit out of Dick Debonair. Alright, throw raccoons at him.
Balloon!
Destroy his chat room. You can throw these, or these, some of these. I don't give a shit. Just pile in. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye!